theory from one bit. class finish.
Okay.
Just sign and get on for class finish, you just take a picture.
Yeah, sure, sure.
We just having breakfast. You had a breakfast?
Yeah, I remember. kanan. Tiap pada itu latest B30 lah.
Siapa?
Tiap.
Oh, now you want 21 jadi Spartan kan?
Software free yang dekat kan, ada crack order punya. Enggak.
License lah.
Oh, baik.
What I give you our license.
Dari kelapa ni.
Laptop. I use the. I mean personal laptop.
Oh, personal. Company better. Personal better.
Personal. The company better. Company better.
Tidak apa yang mau.
Well, no, sometimes
Oh,
install.
baik.
Namanya apa? I send you the link.
Oh,
Yeah, you can download.
okay. இது பாஸ் பழைய கொண்டு பார்த்துருக்கேன் ஸ்டார்ட்னு தனியாக ஒரு சாஃப்ட்வேர் டிரைவ் வேணும்
Yeah, yeah.
ஸோ இது தேவைப்பட்டது எல்லாமே டிரைவ்
Yeah. That will come. Actually, but you must install. Start drive நம்ம install.
அந்த ஸ்டார்ட்
Start drive install பண்ணலாம். But அந்த start drive install பண்ணா அது automatically தேவைப்படும். But தேவைப்பட்டது உள்ளது வந்துட்டு just for configuration, simple parameters எல்லாம். But if you want to do the full parameter, அது நம்ம install பண்ண start அதுல இருந்து அது you open it. Okay. So before we go, any questions?
No.
Install and I do it because if you want to run SCADA, right? It's the what you do. Folder இருக்குல்ல இதில் காப்பி பண்ணிடுங்க யூஸ் that. Delete ஆகும். Okay, now you already know PLC. அதில் போய் தியாயை இன்ஸ்டால் பண்ணோன்னா அட்ஜஸ்ட் பண்ண முடியாது. அது ஒரு நேரத்துக்கு மேலே அவசியம் இல்லை. அமௌண்ட் ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணுவோம். Check this out.
Okay, done. Unlimited mana sih? Saya company dapat 10 user lah, orang license dapat sih.
Because because they registered in their server.
Oh.
Another part use. But if you're not registered in your server, right, this is not registered server.
Oh.
Okay, yes. 1600 So anything else for the top of the processing stuff. So driver and but the laptop has already got Siemens studio.
Oh.
So what we want to do is create SCADA case. SCADA case. We have the PLC. Then we connect to a machine one again. So இது வந்து ஒரு HMI. Okay. This is HMI. So then we have another PLC. Machine two. So this also have one HMI. So this HMI is for this PLC to control this machine. Okay, for this one. SCADA means is a PC based. SCADA is a PC, yeah. Okay. Then so let's say I'm using internet. Say internet switch. Like here. This one like here. This one like from here and like here. So let's say you have chemical industry, for example, chemical industry. So let's say okay, the first machine, okay, let's say very big plant. The first station, first process is okay, let's say mixing. Okay, mixing okay, and then then அந்த chemical வந்து let's say அடுத்த stage. So second one வந்து heat பண்ணி அதோட அந்த pH value different பார்த்து பண்ணி then finally வந்து ஒரு storage வச்சுக்கோங்க. Let's say so you have a tank, you have heating, all that, right? So this one for the tank. So this one will control the tank and this one will control the heating process. Then this one will control the storage. So whatever in the heating process, okay, let's say this one is the mixing. Okay, mixing up, let's say like we do a simple mixing, right? And data, okay, how many Johor Bahru Training. But here in the SCADA, you can see the whole process. So you just go to your go to Google. So listen, okay, go to your phone Google. You just type SCADA or on the graphic. Okay, like this. Mostly like this lah. Like whole plant. But if you see sometimes okay, let's say some process lah, okay, இதுக்குள்ள ஒரு PLC.
Okay.
இதுக்குள்ள ஒரு PLC. But not necessarily lah, ஒரு PLC. The whole system controlled by one PLC also can. But mostly in the HMI எப்படினா, sometimes you won't see like this, correct? In the HMI, normally key in the value, process page by page. Okay, first page is the setting, the second page is the values, everything. But in SCADA, you can see the whole system. This is the whole system, but advantage because HMI can do data logging. Data logging means, you know data logging? Data logging means, okay, let's say you put the tank with the temperature. So let's say we want to log the temperature every 1 hour. Want to get the report, want to see the temperature. So want to do some report, want to do some data tracking and everything. So let's say when you do it the HMI, then you must connect USB. So the data logging will go to USB, then you must remove the USB, connect to your laptop. If SCADA means it is always safe in your laptops. Or you can click, okay, once you're done, then let's say you put a one button report, then it will send a email. All that can SCADA centers. So that is SCADA. So you can so many things to do. Reporting, trending, all that.
Bantu ambil masuk dalam tadi. Ada resiko sikit. Ada relay. Dia bilang apa boleh?
Is it continuing?
No, done. It's okay.
Complete it just now. Or just now we complete, ask you to restart.
Restart, yeah.
Oh, okay. This one I'm doing. Actually, all these Omron software, you know. The one we are using only programmer. So you have a designer also. Designer for his work, HMI also. Omron HMI is a NJ series. NJ.
This one is NB.
Actually NB, so it's a different NB designer. Then this one is for CX drive. It's a drive, Omron drive. Then this one is integrator. Integrator is the one you are doing the networking. Like the device net, component, all that you do here. Motion, all these is for servo. Position and process tool. Programmer. That's the one you always use in the programmer. NV designer also got. NV designer also is HMI. But it's a simple one that one.
Email letak personal email ni.
Siemens.
I also want to email lah.
Jadi banyak email. Nak beri email.
Berapa email tu email.
This is the website I told you yesterday. I sell the tracking software. So we go to this website, you can get some software also. Okay. So what we want to do is we want to run this and we want to connect to the OPC. Then we want to connect to the Siemens.
OPC.
OPC is like a middle line.
Oh, the Modbus.
Yes, like a Modbus, but it's not Modbus. Similar concept like Modbus. Okay, but before that, what we want to do? We want to do some configuration for CJ. How to do configuration in CJ? Okay, you open a new project. See the addressing or the CJ.
So PLC to CJ2.
CJ1 and CJ2M. Yeah. 2M. Yeah. Okay, then go to setting. Okay. Can you see they have a CPU level 12, 13, 14, 15, then 31 on that. Okay. All this one depend on how big is the memory. If you take CPU level now, you see 5K steps only.
Oh, the step for the
Yes.
run.
Though if you go for others, let's say 10K steps, 20K steps also got that. So 60K steps. The one you use what?
33.
33.
Oh, 33.
Yeah, maybe K steps.
I nak tu.
Tu pun besar lebar. Okay, yeah. But never mind choose anything lah. Just any model can. Just want to see how to do configuration. Okay, CJ2M ada USB ya. Kalau CJ1 tak ada USB. Serial only. CJ1. CJ2 ada USB. Salah kan? Because we are not going to connect.
Not going to.
Because I just want to show how to do configuration. Because the one I have is CJ1. CJ2 can you see I have additional IO table. So this is what remember first day, right? When you want to do upload, it asks you, it tell you you cannot save the IO table, special unit. Okay? Because you know why? Because CJ series is the CPU, right? Don't have channel. Correct? Like the CP series have the channel 0 for input, channel 1 for input, channel 100 for output, right? But this one don't have. I need to add first the modules. Then only I will get all the IOs. So you go to IO table. Okay. Main rack. Okay, main rack. Right click here. Add unit. So these are the units you can add. Okay, the basic IO, communication, analog, motion controller, position controller, all that. Okay. Base communication lah. Click here. Okay. So you see all these are communication type. You see. These are the component, right? One you use, right? Master, okay? Then CAN communication. CAN communication also is a communication protocol. Yeah, CAN communication. CORT. That one also is a communication protocol. CAN, they call CAN bus. It means
serial.
Serial. So it's not Ethernet lah, it's a serial. It is, let's say I have a device. So that, let's say that device must use CAN bus communication, and you want to control using Omron, you must have this card. Then only. But the thing is, what is the good thing about all these PLCs, everything, right? All these they have their manual. Let's say you want to do a component, right? Go to Google, you find this one, they have a manual. Inside the manual, they show you how to do the settings, how to do the master, slave, everything. Okay? Then we have a device net. Device net is the one I have lah. Add the IO, same like the component. But component is your PLC side must have a master, next side must have a slave, then only the IO, right? This one is the device net, direct go to the IO. So normally the device net, how when they use in the same panel, if the line is full ready, if your this one is full ready, in the same panel they just add there because the distance cannot be more than some meters. Because component using 485 ke apa? 485, right? So can go up to because 485
even 99 dresses means that
9 handles lah.
if I'm not mistaken.
90 can support 99 handles lah. But from one master to slave, what is the distance it can go?
Me, I can go then
50
worst
meters.
yeah, more than 50 meter.
Because normally, commonly we have one type of communication. All these are like component, like Modbus, all the same protocol only. This one can I use?
Yeah.
Okay, you see in automation, okay, in automation, we have USB, okay, but mostly USB is just upload, download only lah. Upload, download and monitor the program lah. Okay, that's all can do. Okay, then number 2 RS23. Okay, this one also can do upload, download, monitor, and they can communicate. Means HMI to PLC can communicate. Okay, PLC to my laptop can communicate. Means can do communication, send and receive data. Okay, this one is just transfer the data. Then upload. Monitor means like you do monitor lah online. Okay. Then we have RS485 or RS422. Okay, this one only can communicate only can do communication. But let's say okay, like this Mitsubishi PLC, right? You see got USB and the round pin, right?
Okay.
This round pin is RS422. Okay, the Mitsubishi the USB can use for download.
RS485 is the black one, right?
It can be any.
Okay.
That's why I say. And yesterday we see the motor, right? It's like an Ethernet port.
Oh, okay.
But it's a 485. So can be 9 pin. Can be 9 pin like this also can. Or can be this one also 485. Because 485 is just 2 cable. 2 plus 1 lah. One is transmit receive, one is ground. Sometimes just 2. Okay. Alright.
30 meter, say component can go up to 30 meter.
Component can go up 30 meter. Then so RS485 422 is to communicate. Okay. This communicate RS232, right? Communication there 1 to 1. 1 to 1 communicate. And this also 1 to 1 communicate. Okay. 485 or 422 can communicate lah. So dia boleh communicate 1 to multiple connection. Okay. But let's say the PLC, like I said, the Mitsubishi, right? One got USB, then below one is the RS422 lah.
Okay.
Let's say I want to download the program using 422.
Okay.
How? Cannot. I need to use a converter. So what happen normally, it will convert the 422 into RS232. Because RS232 can upload, download, can convert normally. For 232 direct, because our laptop RS232, our laptop only can read RS232. 485 cannot. Unless you do the converter lah. Okay. Next, number 4 is Ethernet lah. Ethernet. Okay, this one, what all these can do lah. Okay. Upload, yeah.
On the go.
Yes, all of them. Upload, download, monitor, and communicate. But the good thing about this one is multiple connection go to multiple connection. Because if like this 485 bits, we have a main PLC. From there only can go. Okay, but Ethernet means I have a PLC. PLC can connect to the HMI and the drive. At the same time, the drive can go to your laptop. Then at the same time, the PLC can connect to your laptop also to send some data logging data or SCADA. Okay. These are the main communications here. Okay. What they do, each PLC they create their own. Okay. These are component. Okay. They do what different is they use 485 connection, 485 protocol. Okay. Then they take that 485 protocol, they create a module for that. Then they create like limit like how many connection can do, okay, how many distance can go, all that. Okay. Like you say Siemens have Profibus, right?
Okay.
They call Profibus, but the protocol they use is a 485. Just two cable only. Just two cable, plus minus. Okay. Then in Mitsubishi they call CC link. CC link they use 422 connection. Ethernet also.
CC link 422.
Yeah, 422 the protocol. That's why 422 is on Mitsubishi. 422.
Like for RS232,
Yes.
we got two cable.
Yeah.
The receive connect to the transmit is
Yeah.
to receive.
Yes.
So what about the 485?
Same.
Same.
Same also.
And how come you can like loop to few devices? What's the difference?
Because what happens is here I receive,
Okay.
then here I go to transmit, right?
Okay.
Then that transmit go to other one. Transmit. That.
So like that we can still use RS232 multiple communication?
Cannot do. Because RS232 the protocol is 1-to-1 only. So that's why last time what happened, all these are if you do the old settings. What happened, RS232 1-to-1 communication. So what happened, they use the RS232 the similar protocol, they make into like loop, so they make it like 485. Same concept. Okay. Then device net. Actually, device net also is the protocol. If you see, it's a 485 protocol. Those two cable, plus minus. Sometimes we have a ground lah. Go look. Okay. Then even Omron also can do Profi and Profibus. Ada. You have Profibus.
We not really use.
Profinet.
Profinet. Okay, it means okay. Yesterday we discussed, right? Okay, let's say the Omron PLC. I want to connect to the Siemens drive. Okay, I can use the Modbus TCP because I don't have connection. But if I buy this module, configure module, then I install in my the ESD file, then I can directly connect to the drive. I no need to use Modbus.
Provided they are support Profinet or no?
Siemens support Profinet because Profinet is a Siemens
sorry. For designers to design if you want to use Profinet or not, you have to check the other parties.
Yes, of
support.
course, of course.
You cannot simply upgrade Profinet, end up the third party not support.
Tak ada.
Then
But mostly if you the drives lah, any drive come with the Ethernet, and most of the drive lah dia boleh support Profinet. But let's say ABB drive lah, for example lah. ABB drive, okay, ada yang jenis Ethernet drive, but not all the Ethernet type support Profinet. One or two can support Profinet. Of course, that one lah will be a bit slightly expensive because hanya tu dia boleh support Profinet, can support CC all together lah. CC can support Modbus, all that. So means your job is easier, but expensive lah. But if let's say the one don't have, you just want to do Modbus, the programmer job, you have a lot to do lah in the programming, but the cost is cheaper by the drive. Okay.
CRM 21 kati lah obsolete.
Yeah.
Now they move to CRM 22.
22 lah. Okay. Then go down. Then all these are serial lah. Serial, Modbus.
Then I've seen like Aziz using what?
Sorry.
Any bus.
Sorry. CRM is not obsolete. I'm talking about SCU 22. Serial.
The SCU period.
Yes.
This one for what?
This is connect to machine because all machine don't have internet. They communicate through serial.
Okay.
And 20DX. Kalau you tengok 20DX, dia connect machine to TRS to serial. So we have to SCU 22. Sorry. Not CRM. SCU 22. I talk about SCU.
So all these are communication.
Then I've seen Aziz using any bus. It's also saying like Modbus. What is the brand is any bus?
No, it's not a brand, it's a protocol. It's a communication protocol. It's a communication protocol.
Because
It's similar to all the concept like Profibus, Modbus.
it's all about data transfer.
Data transfer, okay. There, that is Modbus is like standard. Modbus is standard means they don't have their own software. Okay, so if you want to use Modbus, no need. It's not. They don't have a special module or something. Your laptop can support Modbus, the drive can support Modbus. Okay, let's say like Profibus, using Profibus. Profibus means your site must have a Profibus. Then for you must have the Profibus card. So it's easier for you to do the communication setting.
So Profibus got a separate card.
Yeah.
Not just in the CPU.
That is separate card. Yes, yes, I see. Siemens they have lah
Before it's in
Omron or Allen, even Omron, Allen, Mitsubishi semua ada kad ni loh. We have Profibus and Profinet cards all there. So any bus means is similar to that. It's one of the similar protocol, but I'm not very sure on the what type of programming they do lah. Okay, but it is used the same thing, Ethernet or serial only. So within this only they use only this. Whatever is how you know. Okay, they give you the software, so it will be easy to recognize the things. Like Profibus is like easy. You have the you use Profibus means it will easily recognize the things. So you don't need to do a big programming on it. So any bus will something like that. Okay. Okay, you just choose lah anything. Let's say like Internet lah. Yeah. So this one is a common Internet. Okay, you need one. Okay. Alright. So I put it here. NSJ something like okay. For NSJ controller. Okay. Then second one you have that you need, let's say basic IO. Okay, you click here. This one is yeah, just click OK. No, don't want not double click. Okay, now mind you add right click this one, delete. Add. I want to show you something. How to add. Basically, okay, just select only. Don't double click. Okay. So this one for serial. This one okay. This one you see here. It's 100 to 120, 16 input card. Okay, it's an AC input card. Okay, go down. Next one. Okay, this one is a 240 lah, 8 input one. Then this one other go down. This one all using what? DC lah. 8 input, 16 input, 16 input, fast tag. Okay.
Fast like means?
I mean the response will be much more faster compared to a normal one. So normally can use for high speed computers. Go down. This one all, can you see 32 input, right? Okay. This one all, they don't use terminal, you know. They use like a connector. Okay, like this. They call MIL connector, Fujitsu connector. Like this. But this type lah, this type. Input cable. Then if you go to here, then all your I/O must connect here. So this one is 16, right? So no terminal. So 32 means cannot, because the size is this one only.
Okay.
So 32 means cannot, right? So they use a ribbon cable, go to a connector. Terminals are 32, 64. You go 64. 64 so.
Before like what? Umbilical? Never seen.
No.
Still
Oh, that one 64.
never seen.
Depend lah, I never seen. I also never seen. Because that one, the one I showed just now, is maximum is a 40 terminals. So 32 input. The other 6 is for the COM, 24 volt, COM, everything, right? But 64, I never seen. Okay? Okay, so you just choose any 16 lah. Not this one. Maybe the ID221, 16. Okay. Just select. Okay, so the channel will be this one. Channel 0. So the address 16 input, right? So the address will be 0.0 until 0.15. The address. Okay. Okay, you add second one. Maybe you add a 32 lah. Okay. So this one will be start from channel 1. Channel 1 and channel 2. Can you see that? This one now automatically become 3.
Oh,
Correct. Because it knows here already. Yes. Then you add output. Output is a O there. This move. Can you see all transistor output? But transistor also they already give you. It's a sink or source. Source output means your output will be 24 volt. Sink means your output is a 0. Relay, the relay lah. Relay, I think OC. OC is a relay type. OD is a all transistor type. Okay, I just take one relay type. Okay, so this one is 3 lah, channel 3. So your output is channel 3. Here output is channel 100. Right? So this one based on this one. Okay, let's say I have add analog card.
So let's say I want to make a coin for this channel. So it will be like the address will be 3.
Yes, 3.0 until 3.50.
Or not necessarily output should start from 0.
Can also.
Okay.
It depends on how you arrange.
Okay.
Let's say you want to put the output cards first, then input cards. So your output card, let's say slot 0, slot 1. So your channel will be slot 0 and 1 for output. For input, your channel will be 2 and 3. Like that. So this is the slot lah. The channel is inside here. This is channel. Okay. Let's say here, right click, you add analog. Yep. Okay. So let's say AD041 version 1. You click here, just click, throw it double click. And provide your spec. You click here, no spec. AD0. AD means analog to digital, is an input path. Because I receive analog signal, I convert to digital signal, send the data to PLC, right? So that is called AD. DA means analog out. Okay, AD universal. Okay, you click the AD42 lah, AD042. Okay. Unit 1.
Unit means number of units.
No, because they must have like a screw type, right? You see there's something. Okay. This is CG. Like this, this one you need to select what you need to put here.
Or unit means the address for
the address for that. Feel okay? Okay. Then so you see the address start from 2010. Okay, you double click here. This one there are parameters here. So this one got how many? Good. How many inputs? Okay, 4 inputs start. Okay, go up. All the way. Then using another input point. Okay, 4 points enable. Okay. Then input range setting. You click here and change. Complete that. So you can decide which one you want. You can select. Like yesterday for this one, right? You cannot select right. You need to do the looping, right? The wires, play with the wires. But this one I can select. Okay. Then let's say 0 to 10. Okay. Then mean value, okay. 1 now. So the address, you click here. Okay, the address you will get in the 2010. Channel.
1 is for point number 1.
No. Channel, right? So channel means one channel 16 bit.
Okay.
Like that. Okay.
But inside here just the 4 inputs, right?
Yeah, 4 inputs. So 2010, 2011, 2012, 2013.
That's all.
4 channels like yesterday 2980, 2981. Same like that. Okay. Yeah. So once you do this one, then only we get all the what you call channels lah. Then only we do the program. Okay. You close. Just select. Okay. You go to memory. You see how big is the memory. D also can. Any other one. Go all the way up. You just click it. All the way up. How much? 32. You click here. So you have total 32,767 data register. Okay. DR pun ada. DR is for special. Only got 15. Okay. Ada IR pun ada. IR also is for like special functions.
So this one all memory is
All memory. So this one channel got timer. Go to timer. How many timer? think so, maybe 4,900 go down, all the way down. 4,900. Similar to your CP1L, 4,900. Ini holding bit, work bit, more lah. I think 500 level. Yeah, 500 level. The holding bit also same. Oh, 1,500. TK you cannot modify. TK is the PLC data, same like your AR. The PLC data. Alright, forget the name, the term is what?
So DDR1 how memory is it?
Our memory. A is auxiliary delays lah. Timer, counter. This one is a data register. This one is a index. Index register or something. Need to check in the menu. Okay, close. Right. Go to symbols. You see, what's for me? Then for the normal one you have lah, always on, less than, right? Low battery, okay, go down, greater than, overflow, underflow, all that. Okay, go to your program. So you just put normally open, just put the 0.0. 0. Automatically it will become I, right? Okay. You put just now 0.0. 3 is output, right? Okay. 3.0. Automatically is a Q. Okay. Let's say you put in between here. So we just use only one, right? 3 only, right? 4. Okay. Let's say you put 4. Just put normally open. Normally open 4.0. Boleh guna. But can you see there's no I or Q? So means it's a memory. It's a memory. So in the CJ series, I can 100% confirm the core is a memory. But in the CP series, right, I cannot confirm it. Because you know why? Okay, like this one, right? They're using channel 0, channel 1. Okay? So when you do PLC, you choose CP1E N30. So when you choose N30, the software will know lah. So this is the I input, this is the Q, right? Okay. So what happens when you key in 2, it won't show anything here. But physically, I can add module. So physically, if let's say I add an input module, it automatically become 2. But my software it won't recognize. So for CP series, you must know you must see the hardware first. In the hardware, you must see first. Okay, channel 0, channel 1, then they add how much. Then you need to sometimes whatever they will mark lah what channel. Sometimes they don't have marking because if you buy a card, it won't show channel 2, channel 3, you know. Just shows channel 0, channel 1 also. Because can be repeating one. So you must mark. So you must see, okay, you must know okay, what is the channel everything. Then only when you go to the program, then only you know. So let's say I add channel 2 and 3. Then channel 4 don't have example. So in your program, they use channel 2, it won't show I or Q. But channel 2 is actually is an input. But let's say they use channel 4. It's not here, right? So it's a memory. So for this you need to. For CJ series, no worries. If you didn't see here, it means it's a memory. Okay. Any question? far, okay? Okay, yeah. So, what we do? We go for a break, early break today. Okay, we go for a break. Then after the break, come and do the SCADA first. Okay, so I want to use the TI portal lah, which is Siemens SCADA with the OPC. Okay, so we go for a break. Because once we start the SCADA, we take because for step by step, so one shot finish lah. We start, then another 15 minutes we go break, then project for new project for the subsidiary only. What is it? No, is it? This one. This setting.
I just want to share with you, okay, my experience. You go to the setting.
Listening.
Think so? Okay. I have PLC CG2M and I have Omron HMI as well. And then my HMI is slow response. Like you touch,
Okay.
slow response. If I change PLC to program mode, it's like, then HMI works very
Fast. Oh,
fast.
Okay.
Setting in peripheral,
Okay.
peripheral. Okay, this one. Change the default to 100 millisecond. Then my HMI is
Then you can.
more responsive.
Oh.
Found from Google.
Oh.
Recently.
This setting lah. Set time to all events means for the communication,
Yeah.
responding, everything lah.
Yeah. So I changed to 100.
100.
I changed to 100. Whatever you try, I try 100 is best.
Oh,
And then my HMI start to react responsive.
Okay.
Kalau tak dia dekat
Slow.
page, nak jump to the next page,
Ah,
quite slow.
quite slow.
Memang slow.
Oh.
You boleh nampak memang slow. Tekan next, 5 second baru move next
Oh.
page. And Google said in the forum, change later on in the setting.
Oh.
And I set to 100 and become my HMI responsive back.
This peripheral series lah.
Uh,
Not the serial port.
no, not the same. I communicate through internet. PLC
Oh.
dengan HMI
Oh.
through internet.
Through internet.
And if you check hours PLC, I set 100. Not default. Default is 1.
One is.
One pun boleh. Like, I mistaken 100 is the best for my situation.
Your program lah. Yeah, because depend on your program, your HMI
big,
program. Because it's based on the memory, right? How much memory on it. Okay.
I don't know if connect to other HMI will be the same or not, but what
I never faced that issue yet. lah.
never faced.
Double click. No, okay, actually good. And this one because if next training and someone tell them this right, I can tell them this one. That's the good thing about the forums, you know.
Yeah.
But
There is a lot of people know more than you, right?
yeah, of
outside.
course, because sometimes you never face that issue, so you don't know. So then suddenly you face this issue. So someone already faced that issue
Sure,
before,
yes.
so they share in their forums. But I very rare I see Omron one. I mostly use Siemens. Because you know why Siemens? Because I do more project on Siemens, right? That's why I more explore on Siemens lah. Okay.
Of course, I will.
For you more explore on Omron,
Omron,
right?
yeah.
Because you do project on Omron. So many. If you want to good, right? Want to be good in PLC, right? Go and the Facebook. So many pages for PLCs. PLC lah, PLC HMI SCADA. So many. I think, but actually got a lot. I think myself, I have joined group or page around 7 to 8 pages only. But there's a lot of pages there. You discuss. Then suddenly someone, when you scroll in the Facebook, suddenly someone post something, right? I go and see first. Even though it's related to me or not related, I just go and say, okay, this guy have this problem, so he will post in the Facebook. Then those who have experienced the same one will share their their thought on how to solve this issue or that. So sometimes I see if the thing I know right, then sometimes I see the comments. What the others comment, you know. Okay, like say like this, like for example, if someone posts about this one, okay, my HMI is not responsive for that, okay. Then let's say I know about need to do the vertical service, right? Then but I will go and see what others suggest. Because all that I can use that knowledge because okay, today I see it's always in it will go and store in your mind, you know. But you won't use some. Then suddenly some of the participants ask, right? Then you remember, oh, that day you see in the Facebook. Then I will share. Okay, then okay, internet, go to setting. Driver. So this is your HMI, right? 192.168.251. The port number is important. Okay, clock in. Clock in. Now you do a new program. Okay, just start stop with the timer. The timer use binary timer lah. Change to binary.
Use timer tu.
Start stop one output one motor, then after 10 second motor off. Simple program the start stop motor. Output 100 watt. Then for timer value, right, you put D100. D0. This is D0, okay. Then another thing, start stop. Okay, for start stop, right, you add the SCADA stop. You add W.
Yes.
Yeah, down here. Yeah. W 0.0. Okay, you put SCADA start. So this is what we want to put in our SCADA.
Like how we did for HMI.
Okay, same.
So for
Whatever we do for HMI, right, programming is the same.
Nanti implementing.
Make it
Value research.
Kita stop balik.
yeah, stop. But you can put after the timer also, no issue. Whatever.
W10 I thought it will
So because this position, right, it can be any position, no issue. Unless if I go to here already, it's totally different. What's the meaning there? Okay. So it's a simple program lah. Okay, you save, download. Okay, allow access. Okay, cancel first. Because this is a new laptop, right? So you Ethernet need to change. Your IP address.
IP.
Because just now, because if I put another laptop, because that laptop got TI version 13. I want to use the 18.
Oh,
So the 18, I baru bagi I install the CS program. Change adapter. So 20 is okay.
Just 250.
No, middle one. Yeah, 250. So okay, it's a simple program. Okay. Now you minimize this.
okay. What is this? Yang hotel
Tiap hotel. Okay, belum lagi tiap hotel. Minimize this. Okay, memang tiap hotel. Belum tiap hotel. Create new project. Okay. You put SCADA Omron CT1 L. You can save in your folder. Okay, great. SCADA can do so many things like graph, alarm, history, all that. CX supervisor.
CX supervisor.
It's a Omron SCADA.
I don't think so.
I also don't think so. There's studying in a CX1. I think it's a different system. Other than it's a difference of 25. The shop here. Oh, yeah. He's the one saying.
Oh,
He said software is also. Six supervisors support CJ, CS, NX, and J. Okay. Then open project view. Tier portal for me lah. Tier portal one of the best software for me lah. Pasal banyak buat project kan. Everything is there. But heavy lah software there heavy. Even my 64 GB RAM also yeah. Can I try sometime on the Okay. So add new device. Just double click. Wait. Okay, so when you install tier portal, you akan dapat controller HMI PC system sekali lah. For the drive, you must install separately. Okay, so go to PC system. Just show you lah. Okay, controller. All these modules. Okay, just three USB right. 1200, 1500, 300, 400 pun can use. Okay, then go to HMI. Then all these HMIs. Now go to PC system. Okay, PC system is the one the SCADA. So kalau you guna Siemens PC, then you must choose the industrial PC. Now using your normal laptop, right? So just choose a PC general. PC station. But expensive. Take the license. Tier portal one license. Then for SCADA, another license you need to buy. Then sometimes you want to connect to some server, right? Then for that also another license. So many licenses. Close. Okay, you open tier portal again. Yes. Need to upgrade lah because so far I see version 18 is okay. Then 19 not stable, 20 pun not stable. But what happened 18 sometime wait 18 sometime what happened is macam ni lah. Because of after some Windows update dia jadi macam there's one time after Windows update terus kami buka dia bagi tahu license korang. Then I go to Siemens website, dia bagi tahu saya kena update dia punya license punya software. License to license dia ada lagi software. I need to update to new version. After I delete the old one, I uninstall and install the new version. Then only my tier portal. Itu pun how you know next day got training. So today I just set up lah the one about Apex. I set up. Normally I set up what I do. I just open the software. Just want to check only. Just open the software. Try to scan. Macam online lah. Can online ready then it's okay. No issue. Because can online ready means can work lah. Then suddenly can online. One laptop can online. 3 laptops cannot online. Then I see other 3 already updated. Cari. You have to training right? Cari. Then dia beritahu what I initially I don't know what I do. I inform him. He uninstalled the updates. When they uninstall the updates, then can open already. Then after some time, my laptop also jadi macam tu. Then I go and search. Already beritahu license manager can install new one. After install new one, then only can. And my laptop still ada satu problem. Saya tahu still lah because install leceh. What you do? You go to open because you can open from your folder. Tadi you save kan in your phone. No, okay. Browse. Open. Okay. Last one kan. Double tick. Ini here. Yep. Banyak tu ada satu funny problem. If I right click, dia shut off. Right click at one place tu, saya right click, saya punya dia auto automation. So because that right click most important one.
Oh.
So sometimes I do projects, then suddenly I go habis you got everything finish. That's why whenever I do something, I save. Okay, add new device. Okay, PC general. Okay, PC station. Okay. Okay, macam ni lah. Saya punya laptop. If I add the PLC, PLC pun dia keluar macam ni. If I right click here, dia akan off. But saya boleh buka macam ni, then I see the PLC, I can right click here, then it's okay. Because I need to go to property, right? Okay. Now go to the HMI application. They call it runtime. Okay. I use the advanced lah. Because professional, that laptop ada access professional. My laptop ada access. Then, but what is the difference? Apa beza professional ni dia ada more graphics, more pictures. Advanced. Double tick. Then masuk sini.
Client is the cheapest one or what?
No. Client. Advanced is here. Then second one is the client. Then professional is the highest one. Client is like example. I have one PC. Here is the main PC. Then I want this SCADA in that PC also. So that one must be a client. Okay, so they are added here lah. Okay. Then go here. Open. Go to screens. Okay, add new screen.
So you can drag and drop.
Drag and drop means what?
Drag and
No. Add the screen first. Inside the screens, then later I can drag and drop. In the graphics.
Sama macam Siemens dulu.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's why I say nowadays all PLC software look similar. You know why? All in dalam satu software yang sama kan. Even Siemens Studio also heavy, correct? You press then baru dia buka kan. So whatever you want to do for the let's say HMI was a SCADA, right? So whatever you want to do SCADA, everything is here. Here the graphics. Then all the graphics are here. To professional though, they are the gambar-gambar part. I can choose from the graphics also can. But here it's the that's an advantage.
So what are the devices we add just now? PCs, this PC, the general PCs.
General PC, then inside general PC I add the runtime advanced.
Runtime type of HMI.
No, it's not HMI. It's a it's a SCADA.
And that you running from your laptop?
Yeah, of course.
Laptop is good.
This same like what you say lah. Same like you are adding a HMI. But once you finish, what you need to do? You need to download the HMI. Right? This one you need to open in your laptop. The screen. Okay. Okay. Now SCADA kita ada. Okay. Then PLC kita ada. Okay. Now in between I want to connect, right? I want to use a OPC. Okay. OPC means Open Platform Communication. OPC. Okay. It's another software. That software you can install in your laptop. Laptop yang tulis SCADA tu you can install. So there's many OPC softwares lah. OPC suppliers lah, okay. What I use is the cap right. You minimize this. In the desktop ada cap right kan? Cap server, yeah. Cap, yeah. Cap server EX. Okay. Yes. So it is a server lah between my SCADA and PLC.
This one need a license?
Of course need license. But yang saya install ni, dia 2 hour free one. So this one for 2 hour you use, no need license. So for 2 hour dia boleh communicate. After 2 hour dia tak boleh communicate, disconnect. What you can do, you reinitialize dia, then another 2 hours can training for training and use lah. But actually you need to buy the license. You need put license here. There are different licenses, you know. For Omron, they call Omron suit, Siemens suit macam tu.
I bought a suit.
Protect.
Suit and was the one I bought too.
Oh,
And then
using cap right?
yeah,
Oh,
expensive.
expensive, you know.
Expensive. I buy a free. Sorry, not free. Sorry, perpetual.
Perpetual.
Whole lifetime.
Lifetime license.
Lifetime license. 1 year like 3,000 USD. USD or single lifetime. 100 ringgit. And then lifetime is like 3 times.
10,000.
So why we need the server? PLC cannot directly communicate with SCADA because SCADA use
No,
one computer.
depend on the SCADA can support your Omron. Because inside the SCADA, I think this one because the Siemens one right can support Siemens, LMLD, and Mitsubishi. And Modbus pun dia boleh support. Omron dia tak support. So that's why lah. If the one support Mitsubishi, they can. But Mitsubishi also they support Q series. FX semua dia tak support. Okay. Now, so this one already I got. I go to new. Need the previous project. Operation consultation issue one continue, yes. So you see, even in your CAPware also, you can add a module that you can connect to SCADA. You can do data logging, you can connect to the SQL, all that can do.
So we connect to PLC.
Yes, PLC. Then, so what happened? This one we connect to PLC and we take all the data from the PLC. Then your SCADA will connect to OPC. Then it will take all the data from OPC. So it will be like this. So PLC, we have OPC, right? So OPC will take the data. Then this software development program. Then your SCADA will take from the OPC. So what we need? So the PLC, I need a IP address. OPC pun kena ada IP address lah, but OPC is your laptop IP address lah. Okay, no worries. Okay, then SCADA. Then when you means okay, let's say when the button is on, like a lamp, right? What you do? Lamp is what? Read, correct? So the OPC will read the lamp to here, then and at the same time, the SCADA send the data to the OPC. OPC send data to the PLC, like HMI. Actually, OPC ni what we do like a HMI, but the setting is an extra settings. Okay, so whatever your OPC will become server. This one will become your client. That's why they call OPC server. There's one time I do one training lah. Siemens, I use Siemens PLC. Another OPC they call data feed. OPC. Then from the OPC I connect to a cloud system. Then because that ideal cloud, because that cloud can connect to that OPC lah. So SCADA, cloud, data logging, all that I can connect to OPC. So but one good thing in OPC ini one OPC ini dia boleh connect many different devices. That's the advantage of OPC. Okay, add channel, add one by one. Add channel, yeah. Okay, can you see? Click here. Nampak? LLD, automation direct, back off, kursis, Fanuc, Fanuc, Honeywell, Mitsubishi, Omron. Okay. So the Omron we use is a Ethernet, right? Fins Ethernet. Fins is like Omron punya nama lah. Okay, they call factory interface networking service system. Okay. Like Siemens they call Profinet, right? So Omron they call Fins. The concept is the same thing. Okay. Okay, next. Name, any name you can put. So just put Omron. Okay, next. Network adapter. So how the PLC connect to OPC, right? So you click here, your laptop adapter is what? Intel Ethernet connection, right? This one, right? Connect to 168.252.
Oh, this one we said.
Yeah, so this is your laptop adapter, means your Ethernet port name. Next, how write data? Okay, write only latest value. Okay. Next, and for invalid floating point, replace is 0. Okay. Next. What is the port number? Just now we see 9600, right?
Which number is it?
Your PLC port number. Yeah, you can do. Go here. Go offline. Double click the CP1LE. Go to setting here. Okay. This setting. Yes. Driver. Port number.
Oh.
So different PLC, different port number lah. This one 9600.
What number is
Like
communication break?
like a communication port number lah. So for Siemens 502. Modbus TCP/IP also using 502. Right, next. Okay, finish. First setting already done, means we already selected Omron. So Omron fins your network adapter and the port number. Done. Okay. Now I need to add the device. Click to add device. Okay. So tadi Omron kan, actually any name can put lah, but I don't want to confuse Omron. You put CP1L. Okay, what is the model? Click here. What model are you using? CP1, right? CP1L, correct? Tapi CP1L don't have. So what to do? So can you use the CJ2 lah. CJ2 last one. Okay. Because CJ2 or CP1L is the same memories, all that are same, so no issue. Next. Okay, what is your IP address? Your PLC IP address. Okay, yeah. Then okay, specify the method of scanning. So this one is depend on the client specify scan method. It depend on the SCADA rate. So we just follow that. Okay, next. This one maximum storage connection remote. Okay, time out 3 seconds. No connection, time out. Okay, next. Automatically remove the device from scan due to communication failure. Okay, disable means kalau saya enable dia, kalau communication tadi kan dia akan automatically disconnect. I want dia macam scan again, try to reconnect. So I disable that. Okay, the specified number of bytes that may be pressed at one time. Because we do a small project for here, right? 500. You click it. See how many bytes. Maximum is 9. And 500. Ni 500 MB lah. Bytes. 500 bytes. Set the preferred behavior counter status, timer status, random. You can verify our message. Oh, we don't control PLC only. So just put okay, log message.
So the last one
Is means if let's say the counter status, timer status, if not, I do reset the data, right? So what I do here means the SCADA can control the PLC. You know,
we can
monitor to run, but it's not turn off the PLC, not stopping the PLC lah. But I give the access to the SCADA to change monitor to run or run to monitor.
SCADA means we will be like monitoring, right?
Yeah, we will be doing. Means the software lah, the tier portal.
Okay.
So I don't want to use the fail. Okay, next. Address source request where driver is source network address. Go next.
So next is it?
Yeah, go next. Go down. The source network address. This one, right? You click here. And specify the address number of the source device where the driver is installed. How I know? Check. Excuse me. No. Yeah. Yeah, training. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Wait, check and see what is the source network address.
What was it?
The source network. Okay, never mind, we leave it automatic because I think this one is default. If the search on your network, you choose right. Okay, this will search from the network. Wait. I know what is that. I think the 20 right is your laptop address.
Oh, the last digit we set.
Is it last one? Yeah.
Kan?
Okay.
Source node is the PLC
Identify the
last
source
digit.
network. Zero is often used.
Source is your source address is 0. The node is the 20 is your loss plus ID. Same lah, when we do the HMI, right, and the node ID, I said the IP address and the ID must be same, right?
So the destination node is the PLC's last ID.
No, source node.
No, the source node.
Source node is laptops, right?
Yeah, destination node is your PLC address. Yes. Correct.
Destination network should we put laptop address or not?
No.
Leave it as 0.
Yeah. Destination network address. Zero. Okay, click finish. Okay. Now you click on the CP1. First one. Now here I need to add all the addresses I want to send to my SCADA. So I want to add the W0.0, W0.1, all that. You double click.
Here.
Right click new tab. Okay, body kata dah. Start. Okay, what is the address? Shit. Then you can click here. No. You click here. So we are using what? W, right? Okay, go down. Go down all the way down. Ini channel ada. KP ada W. Okay, right. Okay, for what paper is this one lah, ada banyak sebab apa? Okay, have it lah. Because you know why I got so many? Because the model we choose is a CJ series.
Okay.
And so to show, of course I will show all the CJ, right? Okay, now I close. I can use the W0.0. W0.0. The scan rate put 50 millisecond. You can type 50. You read it right. Okay, click OK. Same thing. You add a stop.
So now the server is already putting on the PLC. Now the server is already communicated to PLC.
No, belum communicate.
Oh.
I am doing that.
Then how it knows Boolean?
Because you put W0.0.
Oh.
You didn't put W0.
Okay.
If you put W0.0, you know it's a Boolean. So you add stop motor on.
Kenapa you direct tab?
What is that? W. W stop.
0.00
Stop. W.01. Then scan rate 50. Scan time 50. 100 pun boleh juga. No issue. Okay. Then
This is tab list you had in the PLC. Dekat CP1.
Dekat sini.
CPU.
Just tu punya.
Yeah. So first you add the device. Second, first you add the driver. Second you add the device. Once you finish all the device setting, inside the device baru tambah tag. Dia panggil tag lah. Your addresses. Stop. Okay, output
B.
No, output motor. Right click, new tag, motor. Okay, what is that? 100? No, cannot key 100. You must put CIO. This type CIO lah. CIO 100.00.
In space.
Tak perlu. Direct. No space ah. Okay. Enough. Teacher enough. I want to try and see whether it can combine or not. Okay. Okay, so you say because you choose Omron Teach Internet, right? So driver was successfully starting Omron driver. Go to run time. Okay, it's already connected. Okay, you click here. Quick client. Quick client means just want to check whether it can combine or not. Okay, go to Omron CP1. Yeah, that's just click. Okay, can you see? Good.
Oh, okay.
Right, okay. You press start here. Okay, can you see your motor? You can see.
Okay.
Means it can communicate with it. Okay. Minimize. We can minimize.
But the start stop you're not showing value.
Of course, because it's a W word. Later in the HMI only we will add a W.
Oh, okay.
Just now you press start, it's a 0.0.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
So here we only put W 0.0, not the 0.0.
But still you should show the one, right? No, is it?
Okay.
Oh, okay. I'm not.
Yeah, you are not using the W.
Correct.
You are pressing the 0.0.
Okay.
But the 100, of course, motor is 100. So you show. Okay. Okay, minimize. We add another one. Another two for the timer. D0 dengan T0. T0 right?
T0 is for display.
Display. So I put timer display.
Can I add that name by library? Let's say I
Export import right?
maybe CSV file or something. Can they work?
CSV file I think
Can. And like I am developed in PLC, right?
yeah.
So
No.
Just type T0.
Just that. Yes that. What's it?
let's say I create PLC. I want to give this information to SCADA developer.
Yeah, of course. They do. Can.
Can.
You right click here.
Okay.
No. After that, okay, go to tools. Go to here's something. Okay, no. Click here. You right click the CP1E. Import CSV. Of course. Because for this I manually do lah.
If you send big data,
Yeah, banyak data tak boleh letakkan one by one.
So CSV means we can download
Accept.
the
So means you must export the set
then
program.
I try to export my.
Yeah, I try and import it. Your laptop's got CAFM.
But I try to export from PLC.
You try to export from the PLC. Go to 6 first, then we try to add here and okay. Timer display, timer. Don't choose BCD. Choose got either integer. See, got integer now. No integer, choose word. Word. Go up, word. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay, then right click, new tab. What is this? Time input. D0, right?
Yes.
Time in. Address D0. Data type word. Okay, scan rate 50. Scan rate 50. Okay, now what do you do? Quick client. I need a quick client. Click on the CPU one. Right. but it won't show, in fast lah, because our scan rate we put 50 millisecond, right? Minimize, okay. So now OPC already connected to PLC, it can take the data already. Now the SCADA need to take the data from the OPC. Go to TI portal.
Read at W.
Hmm?
Read at W.
W1.
Already to start input. Read.
That's
We just going to use W in the SCADA.
Yes,
Oh,
yes, same like that moment. Because this physical input can
Also
use
use okay.
physical input can use in the HMI, same concept. Okay, so first thing I need to add the connection first. Yes, because I need to tell my SCADA from where I do the connection. Okay, click here. Okay, add new. Double click. Okay, connection 1, okay, don't care. You click here. Okay, you see ya. Omron ada, but it's a host link. Means it's a what? Host link. Omron host link is serial, I think. Let me check. Omron host link. It's a serial communication. Okay, you see my TI portal actually can connect to Omron, but it's a Omron host link, means using the serial communication. But I am using Ethernet. So my SCADA don't have Omron Ethernet. So that is the reason I am using the OPC. If let's say my SCADA got Omron Ethernet, I don't need OPC. I can direct connect. So choose OPC. Okay, and this one close. And in the arrow. Okay, choose the server, OPC server. This one you move. This one maybe close later can open again. So name of the OPC, you click local server. Now here is scan. Okay. So we are using the cap brand. Right. Choose the cap brand.
Then how do you know which software? I mean,
Okay, satu.
right?
Okay, that's all. Okay.
So these are all the softwares in our desktop.
This is the all servers I have in my laptop. So code C server, because I think I have code C. Then this one is a Siemens one. Okay. Ini capware, ini LMW. So that's laptop for LMW also. So we are using the capware lah. Okay. Remote computer name I don't need. Okay, sudah. Okay. Now we go to screen. Now what I do, go to HMI tab. Lagi sekali saya kena create all the text I wanted. Start, stop, motto, timer in, timer out.
But we already created in OPC.
We already created the OPC. Now, because if I want to do the picture,
Okay.
I need to select the addresses, right? Okay.
We can use whatever in the OPC.
Cannot.
Or cannot.
It only scan only, but you need to manually key.
Okay.
Now, let's example. If let's say I don't use OPC, let's say I'm using the PLC host link, means direct connect here using the host link. Okay. Still, I don't need to go to the show all tag. Need to add the tag because Siemens that way. Need to add the tag. Okay, start. Itu address apa? W0.0. I need to add that. But now, what I do, I put start and OPC what? I choose the data from the OPC. So now I can put the address. Okay. Show all tag. Okay. You add one. Erase. Because just put erase all. Because this is the tag we will be using in my screen.
Tag means
It's a name, like an address. Okay. You see a simple example. When we do that HMI, right? When you put button,
Okay.
inside button I can choose the W, everything, right? Okay. Why? Because my HMI node, my PLC is a Omron.
Okay.
Correct? Because we do the same connection, right?
Omron.
Okay.
HMI.
So when you go to the HMI, the button, when I put the button, the HMI node, okay, is the Omron. So it will automatically adjust to channel A, W, everything. But my Siemens HMI, okay, don't know what is the device. My Siemens HMI know is a OPC. So it's, my Siemens now is taking the data from the OPC only. So Siemens won't know what is the device. Only OPC will know that is a Omron. So I need to, but Siemens always like this. You must put the tag first. Later maybe I show you the Omron one. You put start. Okay. Then you put the connection below. Choose the connection. Yes. Just now the connection 1, right? We added just now here. Then you add here. You go to share connection. Yeah.
This one. Okay.
This name.
Which means it will refer whatever we are.
Whatever, it will take the data from here.
Okay.
I can add multiple connections.
Okay. Oh,
One button from Siemens, one button from Omron. All that we can do. Okay, then here. What is the tag? Where is it? Click under system. Click system. You just click system. Go down. Oh, sorry, this is the Omron. Omron, you open Omron. CP1. Go down, system, choose the system. Go down. What is statistic? Alright. Open the statistic. Under CPU was okay. Choose a style. Double click. Yeah. So now go here. Okay, now it's a boolean, it's automatic lah. Okay. Now you see the start is connected to your Omron CP1 start. That is from the OPC. It's not direct to your W1.
Okay.
So when I press
Now W is in PLC.
in PLC,
Okay, just now we put the address of W0.0 in
inside
OPC.
OPC, yes.
Now SCADA is taking it from
Data
OPC.
OPC, yes.
Okay.
Okay, do the same thing for
I mean, this tag number we can put
any name.
any name.
Yes, not necessarily must be same name.
But it's taking from OPC, right? Just now
Yes.
OPC we put name also.
It's a OPC name.
Okay.
This name I can put any name.
Okay.
In the OPC name is why? Because for me to choose here,
Okay.
then only I know what to choose. Okay, let's say for example, I want to try, I never tried before. Okay, go to connection. I want to add another connection. You add another connection. Let's say you choose Omron, no, you don't want OPC. Omron post.
Okay.
Okay, so this monitor okay, but I'm not sure. Dia boleh dapat address okay. Go to show all that. You add new one. Double click. Okay. Name no need, no problem. You click here. Choose connection number 2. Because connection number 2 is the where. You click here. Can you see? You click here. I can choose all this. I, H address, A, L, D, M, timer or counter, that's one. W cannot use. So you see, because now my SCADA node is a Omron. Straight direct. So it can access to your addresses. Your channel W cannot write, not sure why. Of course, some HMI cannot W. So I can use the channel, D area, H, A area, the timer counter. I can communicate to that. So, but in this case, I cannot communicate because I communicate through SCADA. I mean through the OPC.
Because you're not using scale.
Yes. But the thing is, why I show you this, whatever you do, even the OPC or direct PLC, this one manually you need to do also. One by one you need to add. You need to add address, need to add address. Okay, take up. Second one.
So there is a position for SCADA engineer. It's
Ada banyak job.
no, I mean SCADA itself a big job.
Yeah.
If you are PLC programmer, then you have to continue to read the
SCADA.
So you
Live for 8 hours per day.
Of course, cable to connection, you need the
connection.
Okay.
because if you're doing a project, you know that, right? Because PLC programmer is PLC programmer. SCADA programmer is a SCADA programmer. He cannot do, one guy cannot do both. Actually, he can do, but the time consumed. Yeah, because when I do PLC, so what I do, okay, these are the memories, all that, right? I can give it to him, so he can design. At the same time, I can do my program.
Yeah.
Unless it's a small project, okay lah. Small can lah. That's why whenever I want to take project, I make sure it's a small and I can do all. Because here I do, normally I will do the wiring, I do. If it's small panels lah, that's why I normally take these big panels, small panels. If let's say I involve programming, if not, if only the panel, I can take big panels. No issue. But involve programming, HMI, everything, I make sure small one. So I need to do wiring, I need to do the program, I need to do the HMI. The one I'm currently doing for UTM, it's the same thing. It's a small one. So for me, okay lah. I do the panel first and I design the HMI. So for me, okay, when I do program, at the same time I do the HMI.
What is execution cycle?
Acquisition cycle means it's like the communication.
How
line.
frequent we need to update it?
Yes. Okay, go to left. So, what is this? Can you understand? It said VT, I'm not sure what is VT. Okay. UI means unsigned integer. 2 means 2 byte. Because it's a one word.
Oh,
I thought unsigned integer tu lah. That's why
UI unsigned integer 2 is 2 byte. You know why? Because Siemens starting from byte. They have byte. Byte, yeah, 16 bit lah. They use byte, word, 32 bit. Double word. Omron is word, double word. Right? So, kalau 32, then they come out like this. UI for home. Means double word, 32 bit. Okay, good. But the BT, I'm not sure what is it. Okay, then. Once you list all these, then you go to screen 1. Then open here. The screen, right, you go to runtime setting. I want to do one setting. Need full screen off lah. Because we want to test only, right? So
BCC is a HMI for
Siemens. Yeah. BCC. All together. Last time different software. I find PLC different software, HMI different software, SCADA different software. now combine like Siemens. Siemens can do for PLC and also HMI, right? Same. Screen one. Yeah, I uncheck this one. Okay, go to screen one. But here all you have. Can click here in between here also can lah. Whenever you okay, choose the button. But Siemens HMI design tu ya okay leceh sikit. You right click property. You click here first. Okay, right click property. Okay, property. Ini property. Okay, ada banyak. So I don't want to do that. Just change the text. Start. Okay, then go to event. Event means just choose. Okay, saya klik dia jadi apa. I release dia jadi apa. Okay, go to press. Okay, you add a function. Click here. It means when I press, ada banyak function can do. Okay, all that is correct. But what I want to do, I want to edit bit. Click here. Means like on the bit, off the bit. So when I press this one, I want to set the bit right. Okay, correct. Because this one don't have momentary.
Like
This one have momentary, right? So we can just choose momentary. But this one don't have momentary. So what I do, I can choose press, set, release, reset. Then here I choose the tag. Start. Okay. Okay. Go to release. Set. Reset bit. Same start button. No, down. Yeah. Same start button. Okay, finish. If you want to change color, it's in the animation. But never mind later. Okay. Do the same thing for the stop. Yeah. Okay, there's one thing here you see. When you do because the property is already here. This is the property. But you must know which property are you doing. You click here at the back, becomes screen property only. Now you click this button, then it becomes button. So you do that, press and release, same thing. Actually you do this one right, you learn this one you already learn TI portal, how to design the HMI SCADA. Just need to know how to program the PLC, then okay. Learn
This one is similar like Siemens.
similar, all HMI same. But you mean the interface, right? Yeah. On the right hand side is all the tools and on the left hand side is all the settings and everything. Even but mostly HMI similar like this because here sometimes this one mostly won't be here on top. Okay, so that. Okay. Now for the motor, I can take motor picture. Yeah. This is a symbol library. Okay. One enough. Delete. Okay. This one we click here. Okay. Go to property first. You can choose here what motor you want. Go down. Here you can choose motor, pump, all that. See what motor. Okay, you see, okay, you see this symbol library, right? This symbol library can change colors.
Which one is symbol?
When this symbol library lah, the one you choose from here lah. Okay, but here in graphics got so many graphics. The picture, all that, but that one cannot change color.
In graphics, we cannot change color.
The one we use from the graphics can change color.
Okay.
But this one can change color. The symbol. Okay, photo. Okay. But go to appearance. Must choose shaded. Because can you see? Kami tukar warna. Shaded, then only can change color lah. But I don't change here. No. Okay. What I want to do is when motor is on, I want to change color, right? So I go to animation. Overview. So animation, what I want to do in the display appearance, I want to change color, right? Dynamize the color lah. Okay, click here. First, I need to choose the tag dulu. Photo one. Then I put it here. Start here. And another one. Tambah lagi satu tu berapa?
Oh, when turn and off.
Zero means off lah. One is on. So zero. Okay. Use the foreground color because this is the foreground color.
Okay.
So zero, what color you want? You can choose it.
Zero into red.
Yeah, okay. Then this one green. Yes. Okay. Then finish. That's all. Then you can take this alphabet. Just put it here. Sama lah. Just like photo one. Okay. Good. Next. For the values lah. Timer in, timer right. Then one is the number. Yes. Drag. Okay. Okay. For this go to property. Go to general. Okay. What is the tab? Timer input, timer display, right? Okay. So it's a normal decimal number, right?
Okay.
So 3 digit enough right now. You just choose 3 digit. Okay. 3 digit. But here cannot do the scaling. Okay. That one later we try scaling. Okay. That's not finished. Then another one. Okay, copy paste. Yes. Okay. Okay. Just now this one is in out, right?
Okay.
Okay. This one change first. To input. Yeah. So it's an in out. Maksudnya you can key in lah.
Okay.
But for this you click here.
For the display.
Just choose output in.
Okay.
Just display. But I cannot choose input only. There are option input only, right? Okay. What happens is input only means I can press and change. Let's say I change to 10 seconds. But example, let's say I put 100 lah. So it will show 100. Let's say example, I go to CX programmer, go to the watch table and I change the D0 value into 50, right? In your HMI, it won't update.
Oh.
Because you only choose input only one,
Oh.
not input output. So that's why for the key in, you choose input output. For the display, just output. Okay, that's all finished. But you put the name here. Timer. This one is a timer display. Down is the timer input. Okay, finish. Good. Save first. Okay, to save. Always must save. Just save. Okay, finish. Now what we do? You click here. Go to online. Start run time. I hope it works. Because yes, it works.
So in between,
So while running, I cannot change time, is it?
Can change, but it will continue the initial value first.
Oh.
Finish that
Finish
value.
first.
Next time I start, then only it becomes faster.
yeah, because you will stop the latch. I just
Time is still running.
Right.
It stopped. Or from 30 back to 50.
Yeah, of course. Because this timer is like a reducing timer. It's not increasing timer.
now also can set. Showing
Be-
that increasing.
that one must use different timer. Because all our timer is a reducing timer.
On delay. Reducing means on delay timer, is it?
0
No, it's
to
actually on delay timer, but the numbers will be reducing.
max.
Or from 50 to 0.
Whatever. It's not like start from 0.
Oh.
I don't know which time. Okay.
Oh, okay, interesting.
Okay.
But the timer all we see is like on delay timer, is it? Can we choose
Off
delay?
delay timer. Ada tak off delay timer? I don't know. Need to check.
Or maybe we need to play with the contact only. Normally open, normally close.
Need to play with the contact. But need to check whether saya rasa ada kot. Ada, don't have. Suspect ada lah. TOF, TON, TONR. Ada satu retentive timer pun ada.
It means we hold the.
Yes.
Oh.
Because this timer, when you give input, it start to count. When the input off, reset, right? Retentive timer means when I put, it start. When there's input, it start to count. When the input off, turn, stop, hold.
Wherever it.
Wherever value. Again, you start, it will continue. Okay, good. That is SCADA, that is OPC. And this OPC run for 2 hours only. Because no license lah. So after that, after 2 hours, you need to reinitialize they call runtime. Reinitialize the runtime, then okay. So now what I want to try to change this into what? High setting. Right. First, what you do is this is your SCADA. This is what? PLC, right? SCADA you key 100, they will give PLC 100 is equal to 10 seconds. Right? So but what I want to do is now when I key 10, when we go to PLC must become 100. Correct?
Okay.
Same like that day we do, right? So that one I do in the tagging. Go to tag.
Okay.
No, go to the show on tag. This one, the timer display.
Okay.
Right click property. Okay. Can you see linear scaling? Right. Okay. You click here. Enable. You put this number. So sekarang ni your HMI lah. Your HMI is 10, PLC is 100. Okay, so don't confuse N and start value lah. This one meaning is like the graph lah. Just telling this is the graph. So you can go maximum lah. Many big numbers, no issue. Okay, same go for this one. Timer also same.
One just click here also.
Automatic. So 10, this one 100. Okay, so if I doing this, I go to screen. I click here. Okay. Go to appearance. I can add unit develop. So you click here, space S. But this space lah, this one. Click it. So that keluar unit is there. Some HMI don't have. Mostly some HMI don't have. You must put separately the S.
Yes. Oh. Okay. Nice.
Okay, now you try again. Even you can
Why
write
different with simulation and runtime?
the same thing only. But runtime is simulation means it's like simulate for HMI lah. But normally we do simulation for HMI. Remember macam yesterday, then our HMI we test in our laptop first, then only we translate.
If you run simulation, it's just the HMI. Or
This
overall.
one's okay. This one's okay.
And then do simulation.
Just
So because this runtime can work in simulation also okay. It's okay. Runtime is okay. But if let's say I add the HMI, not the PC, right? It only shows simulation only. It won't show runtime.
okay.
And another thing is, just now we choose WinCC Advanced, right? Advanced memang is within this software lah. If I choose WinCC Professional, it will open another software. When I put runtime, it will open another software. Because that is the professional, the full version lah. So that one, they call WinCC Explorer. So it's become another software. That's for professional.
Interesting.
Very
But-
interesting.
But no chance to explore because
Yeah, of course.
we are machine maker, right?
Yeah. So any SCADA you do, this one is already because everything. Any SCADA you do similar like this. You see the steps what we did. We just see okay, minimize this. What we did. First we add the PC station and the runtime advancement. Once I add, before that I finish this lah, right? Okay. Before that, okay. PLC finish the program, OPC finish the settings, everything. Take all the tagging to here. Okay. Once done, then I open this one. Okay. Add the PC station, add the model, everything. Okay. Then the first thing I did is a connection. Right. Go to connection, add OPC, and choose the here. Go down here. Choose the server, which OPC I'm using. Okay, means because I need to tell my SCADA from where I take the data.
Oh, is at bottom.
Yes, I know. So from where I take the data. Okay, once done, then I do the tagging again. What are the tagging I do? HMI tag? Sure. What is the tag I want to use?
So between PLC to OPC, you need to transfer all data you want
Yes.
and then use some SCADA same format as what we registered in OPC.
Yes. But the format will be like the
Oh,
automatic.
automatic. Yeah. Okay. Then
You just need to choose only.
choose. Not exactly the same. Okay. Then you can put whatever name you want from that.
Yeah, whatever name here I want to put it.
And start is you using internally in Tia portal.
Then once we done this one, then I go to the screen. I add a button. Then for the button, I choose the start.
Oh.
Go to button.
Okay.
Go to event.
Okay.
So from where I choose, you click here. Click here. Okay, you make it bigger this one. So from where I choose, from the HMI tab, start, then upper address dia, Omron CP. Dia bukan address W but dia refer to the PC.
Address the
That is
PC
the purpose
PC.
Yes.
That is purpose within OPC.
Yes, that's the purpose. So that is the function of actually the OPC.
And the rest you can explore whatever you want.
Mana?
So I have a job. I have a task after not Chinese year. Integration with HMIs. I also need to integrate PLC to SCADA. But I'm not the SCADA guy.
Not the SCADA guy.
I'm not the
Yes.
SCADA guy.
What you need to provide is all your taggings.
That's why I spend time to check how to export.
Export.
safely. Then you say just control S, all your symbol, save in Excel. That's it. I try to, maybe I can do direct, no. If you do direct, it will convert to CXR. Then you have to use an NB designer to convert to CSV. The fastest way, go
Just
to
copy.
keyboard,
Copy everything.
and paste in
Basically
Excel.
Excel lah.
then give to the.
Yeah, then up to them lah how you, because they put in boleh import, but what they need to do is
You need
initially
to follow format.
format. So best way is, let's say lah, we want to do, I don't can try or not, I'm not sure. You go to yes. You right click here.
What's that?
You right click here. The CP one. Export CSV first.
You want to see how.
Want to see what is the format? Open. Just save. Finish. Minimize. Go to your folder. That one.
You can give me this template and I fill up.
Yes.
I got your point.
Yeah.
Now,
Yeah, you don't need to fill up also. So, okay, this is the one. Okay, now just now what you said, you copy and paste, right? Copy and paste, then you just copy paste, right? All the name and tagging, we try and see can import or not.
I try to avoid that question. I give this after 2
Yeah,
shots.
of course. This is not our job.
This is my CSV file.
Yes.
Take it.
Take it. Okay.
I don't want to borrow the template.
Let's say go to section 1, we tambah a few lah. Maybe add another output. Motor 2. Copy. Okay. Then 100.01. Actually, that's where the intern students can help, you know, actually. Really, and anytime I tell my participants, in something job like this, typing, and then you're an intern, so they can learn something also. Okay, go to symbols. So sini sudah ada kan. Okay, let's say you copy this. Let's Control C.
You said, okay, so you
Copy.
symbol, right click on the symbol.
Right click on the symbol here.
Symbol, right click. Reusable file. Can you go to reusable file?
Reusable file.
Save as.
Save as.
This one will save in CXR.
No. Okay, try CSV camera.
CSV cannot. There is a long way.
Yeah, then we need to go to the.
Mine is save as is cannot because I use additional tag. We're not allowed to save as. I don't know. I search.
Okay, just copy. Camera. Okay. Just paste here. Okay. No. You didn't. Okay.
This one.
You just click here. Copy camera. No, you just right click copy.
Copy.
This macam tu. Okay.
And paste.
Right click paste. No, you just paste here.
Paste. Right click. Paste.
Just right paste. Okay. You got it something, right? So need to play lah. Need to play with this one. Format then. Okay, then change back. So this one must be here. Right, okay, you take this one to here. Put the motor to here. Control X, Control V. Okay. Then this one must be address, right? Actually, kalau this one you okay, never mind. You delete this one.
Delete the right.
Delete the right. Okay. You do smart way. Okay, right click here. Insert. Okay. You paste here. Mana tadi? Copy paste. Again copy. Okay. Right click copy. Paste. Okay. Now the motor copy paste here. Okay. Then this one delete. This one no need. These two delete. Okay. Just click here. Tarik. Unless it's the same thing lah. Then boolean also same thing. Okay. Then this one also same thing. all these lah. Just tarik. Yes. Ini 51 dah. Okay, sir. Then save. Save ready. Now go to the this one here. Okay. Right click CP1. Import CSV. Click. Encounter sharing violation while assessing. Okay. Because of this client is still running. Your runtime is running. Okay, you off the runtime. No. Here. Runtime. You close this one. Okay, maybe the runtime here. You click here. Disconnect it. Okay. Now you try.
Means that you also need to run here in order to
Yes.
Otherwise they won't see.
Yes, already there. Now you otherwise is not on C, cannot communicate.
Mana
Okay. Connect. Update. You need to save. Sudah. Okay. Go to quick client. Wait. Go to quick client. One of these can close. No. Okay. Okay. Close. So tadi sudah delete. No. Okay. Is it running? You go to runtime and see running. Okay. Go to quick client. Go to CP1.
We need to select again.
Nampak sudah. Tapi kau select lagi.
Oh, okay.
Sudah select. The thing is just this. Okay, this one I'm checking here is whether I can communicate ready or not.
PLC.
Yes. Once you communicate ready, that's okay. Kan saya ada tambah.
This is like a watch table.
Like a watch table lah. So
Okay.
check. Okay. Means quick client means this is the client, right? So they just check whether the client can get around the data. Now go to TI portal. You try to change this one. You need to add maybe a copy paste.
Copy paste.
Copy paste. Put it down. This animation here. Here the data. Oh no, I need to add the tag first. No, here. Show all tag. Okay, you add tag moto 2. Okay, then all the way to right. Okay. Try to get moto letak. Sudah. So it will automatically update, here. Once you add that, because it's a server, right, running behind.
I can access it from the OPC.
Yeah, so no, that is right. What I mean is, the moment I add here, then I will disconnect and connect again. My TI portal, because it's a server, right, automatically can detect the new tag. So tak perlu buat apa-apa scanning, just create one tag, go and select and get motor 2. Okay. No need additional scanning. Sometimes you know what happen. This one for not that side, this side for OPC. Just now we add one by one, right? For LMW, you cannot add one by one. You know why? Because like I said, LMW kan tak ada address. Because I cannot put start W0.0, stop and so what happened? LMW, they have the option scan. I mean, in the OPC for LMW, they have the option to scan tag. Bila they scan, they can scan all the tag.
Then what happens with they assign their own variable or
In the LMW,
Ah.
in the LMW, you would assign all the tag to me first.
they will copy the same.
Yeah, same, exactly same. Because they're using the tags, no address. So what happened? They could just start, no address. Okay, boolean. That's all.
Okay. practice.
Liability practice. But the thing is, you need to understand the concept.
Okay.
How it works.
Now is I can see it. I
Yes.
clear now.
Yes.
What house can I do?
What are the how SCADA work? So when you do SCADA, what are the things you needed? Everything.
I thought that I just send a symbol address tag. Right?
Hmm.
And I don't know what happened on their side.
Okay.
If they have a middleman OPC.
OPC. If don't OPC, if direct, then it's the same thing like you creating HMI.
HMI, yeah.
Yes. Put button, put man what. But normally SCADA, you need to create the taggings first. And this HMI, right? You put the button, then in the button you can choose W, right? Normally SCADA won't go like that. Any SCADA use. SCADA is you must create the tag table. They call tag table or they call variable tables. Like Sysmec lah, Sysmec got variable table, right? You create all the variables. Start KW, stop W0.1. All that, then only you can go into designing the graphic.
Something that might stop me, like I need to explore what else I have to go
Yeah.
on the program side.
Yeah.
So I've done this or not? Why is not running?
Yeah.
Maybe I'm not setting the on left side. Okay. Interesting. I laughing at because kan kita kan masuk dari bila more related to PLC. You see a Singapore job you want you wonder where WinCC.
Yeah.
All is actually
Yes,
is a Siemens.
Yeah, Siemens.
Oh, okay.
Oh, last time you see WinCC or no, okay.
Wonder where.
Wonderware, Awewa, all under Schneider already now. Okay. Wonderware, Awewa, Schneider, then WinCC, Factory Top View is Alabama. It's a famous one lah. Omron lah, they don't use Omron Switch Supervisor. I think after.
Why?
I'm not sure.
Expensive or not available in the market?
Maybe not in the market.
It's not their forte to sell in the market. I mean,
Yeah. Because you know, sales supervisor, right? After like 7 years, 8 years, then only I know sales supervisor.
I even today I know that.
Yeah, that's why I forget it just now the name. I go and search again.
It's not even famous in the
Famous,
market.
yeah.
No,
Then got iFix, so many.
not an option lah dekat market. Maybe Capware, more, I don't know.
Catware is because OPC good,
Huh?
but Catware. I mean,
What else?
third party OPC lah, right? Okay. Siemens dia ada OPC sendiri, Siemens OPC. Apa? Alabama dia ada. Just now you see that Alabama OPC, RS Link, right? Itu Alabama OPC. But Catware is like another one, another guy. Okay, third party. Even got another one, Tata Fit. That one also is OPC. But I think not famous because whenever I tell Catware, some of my participants dia pernah guna ataupun dia pernah dengar nama tu Catware. So in Malaysia memang famous juga. Because you know I know the pricing. How because I forget again. I think the Omron I think easily Malaysia ringgit right. Like 8,000, 9,000 ringgit or something.
True.
Because I know because last time the Philips in Indonesia they buy the Catware, the OPC suit from us. So we have the supplier lah. So I know the pricing. So last time they buy OPC for Omron, OPC suit for Siemens. These two lah they orang beli.
Let me check. I have my question as well.
I even my Google also ada. But now I forget the company name is OPC. For Mitsubishi, yes, it's an MX OPC.
Okay. I buy 2 license. Where I buy because this is done by third party. I just buy the license as what they are. And I don't know what. Omron suit, perpetual license is for quantity one is 2,000 USD.
2,000 USD.
Omron suit,
Omron suit lah.
perpetual lifetime.
Okay.
And then I do also Capware server data logger. That one is 2,200 USD.
Oh. Yeah, no, okay. I got the name right now. It's Diana. Last time I buy the
Apart from what is his name? Chong or Wong?
What company?
Allied Solution.
Same time, I also same like solution. Diana. Right from there.
I think it's Wong or Chong.
Last time I have Omron, but I'm not sure is it perpetual license or what. 5,100. I think they're the
Chris
best.
Wong. I buy from Singapore.
Oh, you buy from Singapore, like solution. I buy same time like solution Singapore.
Yeah, Allied Solution.
The one I buy from Malaysia.
Buy from Singapore.
Oh, sure.
Better currency exchange from finance.
For your
perspective
side lah, okay.
Said so better buy from Singapore lah.
Your side got company in Singapore? I mean, that's
Because of this American tariff,
yeah.
right? Then we start to build our factory in Singapore
Okay.
to run from the high tax. So
Oh.
Singapore got 10%. Right? So
Oh, 10%.
10%.
Malaysia-
Whatever export to Malaysia 19.
19. Initially 24, right? But then they reduced.
And some economic then we reduce. Now we have a small factory. Whatever we want to build in US,
For US lah, for US.
we build from Singapore.
But in Singapore labor expensive, right?
No, my company brilliant. They hire from Malaysia. Malaysia, same guys.
They go there?
They go there, pay in Singapore, something like that. But seems like it's going to be a permanent.
You work in Singapore lah.
Singapore.
Okay lah,
All
because-
contract workers.
Fees, you know what fees and few more contract.
Mm.
Now they are contract.
Okay, because when you expand to Singapore, then you can get some clients from Singapore also, right?
Okay, this is
Good.
yeah very interesting. This
Okay, so we go for a break.
yeah of course.
Then after the break, we see like the more bus. We see like more bus. Because the others one are all very hard to do the license. I mean the SCADA software. Siemens one I have the license as well.
My company because this ours is like security or public listed whatsoever, right?
Okay.
Try to use a pirate or trial version.
Yeah.
They're not allowed.
Yeah, of course.
I buy a Capware 1 year, then I say okay, I want to export the PC, right? We have our export license control,
Okay.
check everything.
Oh.
You said your license is out of license time, right?
Okay.
Expired. You cannot. I have one data logger keep in Australia.
Okay.
I say I want to move this data logger to UK region to log some feature. Say your Capware is expired, cannot stay in Australia. We don't want to have a trouble.
Yeah.
Then-
But of course, when you use for machine, but when you use for your laptop, right? I think you can just install. It will give you 2 hours. Because you want to test only, right? Once okay, test is working or not. But when you install this into the actual system, of course it is license. That's why the cap, actually you free, you can download from their website.
That's the thing with
That's why normally when I want
company.
to install software to the participant, because you guys already have the software, so I need to install lah. But normally if the participant come, because you are machine makers lah, like sometimes companies from the company, right? Sometimes they don't have the software. So I said, if you want software, I can install. I can give the software with our license lah, but not company laptop. Your
yes.
personal laptop.
But our company is all run by the IT.
Yes, of course.
I have a trouble with CS trial because I want to remote someone inside.
Okay.
They don't have a license.
Okay.
So CS trial only support MS XML version 4.
Okay. Yeah, this they told me. Yeah.
When we run, you have problem. And then I cannot read remote. I have to contact IT to bypass. It's painful.
Yeah, you say, okay, cannot use. Buy license.
Buy license, yes.
Buy. Luckily, you didn't use Allen
Then,
or Siemens, you didn't use Siemens also, you know.
I have as a machine maker in factory, I have a limitation to explore another solution based on the budget. They are very tight management are looking on the budget.
Yeah.
I want to move from component to
Okay.
Azibus.
Okay.
More reliable, a lot of platform use.
Okay.
Give a proposal.
Better one.
They don't want. Not they don't want. They are insist. They have so many questions. Cost, backward compatibility, what happened with our stock, inventory.
Oh yeah.
So
okay.
my way to explore new is really tough. There's
Yeah.
multiple layer of.
Yeah.
I give a proposal
Difficult,
already.
yeah.
I come with a schematic,
Mm.
model, how many,
Okay.
even test bands. I say I don't want to full it. I just want to mock up. Buy me this, I prove to you.
Okay.
Also they do. And another slot is they will ask, what about our certificate on CE,
Okay.
PUV,
Okay.
this, we need to qualify new, there's a lot of project. I stop. I said, okay, I continue what way.
Whatever
now,
currently, yeah.
until customer come in, we come like SIL3,
Yeah, the new requirement, then of course.
we have to work.
Yeah. Of course, it's based like what you said, this is because it's based on the new requirement. Then only you can exploit to that. Yeah. If
For all
already there,
requirement,
we
I have very tight space to explore new.
yeah.
I want to,
Yeah.
but that's the thing.
Then suddenly come, then big job lah for you.
Now I have a big job, seriously. They have a new requirement on the server, so. You know, you try to learn, but I always busy. But
The thing
try
is
to
actually
catch up.
in industrial automation, the most tough one is you know what? Networking.
Okay.
Networking is the most tough one.
Oh.
Yes.
Because you doing the logic, right? This logic is based on your thinking only. How you think of the logic, that's all. But want to do the networking, okay, send this data to here, send this data to here. Actually, it's just a data only, right? But doing the networking, like just now we do, go to OPC, create a link to OPC, from
Yes.
OPC, that is called networking. In automation, the most toughest one is actually networking. Networking is the toughest one. That's why sometimes they will have a separate guy for network interface. So one guy for logic, another guy for do the networking, all that, another guy for SCADA.
That's also the way I learn
Yeah.
networking.
Yeah.
I know they have a VM, POC, SMOC,
Yeah.
something lah, something.
So many.
But I'm not into that learning. I just touch base what I'm doing, what you use. That's it. My job is until this.
Yes, because I also don't have the ability to explore because my motto PLC programming, PLC troubleshooting, right? So don't have, you know. So the maximum I go in networking means like OPC, Modbus, Profinet, that's all. Cannot go more than that.
Oh, iPods nowadays they want everything put in the server and wow.
Yes.
We are in the
That one you need to know IT knowledge. You must have some IT knowledge. If no, can learn but difficult.
yeah, but I don't have time.
Yeah.
I just know I can communicate, no firewall.
Yeah.
You can ping me, I can ping you.
Yeah. That's
That's your job.
Yes. Last time I wanted to learn myself Python, you know.
Ah.
I want to try lah, want to learn. Then I see some videos and then I suddenly my mind thinking, okay, you learn what you want to do, right? Then I give up.
We also in the factory running in Linux, Debian, Ubuntu.
Yeah.
Also,
Because the IT guys want to take the data.
Yeah.
All the thing is take data, send to cloud, send to. But one good thing, whatever the now industry 4.0, industry 5.0, whatever comes, PLC will be still there.
yes.
Because PLC is the one taking the data from your machines. Then whoever want to take data from PLC like this, whoever want to take, it's up to you.
Yeah, true. That's true. PLC already like what, 50 years in the market.
Yeah,
Still,
50 years.
still.
Yesterday I told him how old is the Siemens one.
Uh,
Siemens PLC started I think 1970s. Old some, if someone born in 70s, now how many years? 50 plus years. Still PLC is there because you cannot break the PLC. The PLC must be there. Okay.
so, maybe 2:30.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Do you think you're doing that?
Huh?
Do you think you're doing that after?
No, I go buy and makan.
I
Here.
come.
Ah.
Was it?
Dia tanya.
Okay.
After 5, sama lah.
Tangki cingkrang lah, kita tidak boleh lebih.
Oh, working.
Kalau intern,
Oh, yeah.
curve check. Petronas ni lah, ada
Which one?
Petronas cingkrang.
Oh,
Paling ya.
sekarang.
So curve check berkomplit ke, ada lah.
Itu benar.
Cingkrang.
Kira
Kalau angkat jaya markan dan dah.
Oh, I think those who Saturday Sunday off பண்றவங்க அதெல்லாம் பண்ணி maybe நீங்க போவீங்க ஜெர்மனி நீங்க அங்க வெளியே
Boleh jam. Ini ada highway tu dia, saja paling banyak dua pasal.
ஆமா
நான் ஒரு மணி தான் கம்மியா இருக்கேன் சொன்னபடி. ஆனா ஒரு மணிக்கு 14 வந்து டிஸ்கவுண்ட் இல்ல ஹைவே. சோ அதனால ஜெயமாவும் நேரத்துல வேற
40 டிஸ்கவுண்ட்
இன்னைக்கு
40 டிஸ்கவுண்ட்ல ஆமா
50%. சோ அதனால வெயிட் பண்ணி காட்டுறாங்க நேரத்துல.
ஆமா அது என்ன ராத்திரி என்ன கொஞ்சம் இப்போ ஸ்டாப் பண்றாங்க
இல்ல
நோரிலா
எழுதுங்க.
நோரிலா இப்போ
சார் என்ன சொல்றீங்கன்னு எனக்கு தெரியல பார்க்கலாம்.
கீழே நான் ஸ்டாப் பண்ணி சார் பேஜ் ஆச்சு மோஸ்ட் வாட்ச் பண்ணேன்
ஒரு நாள் செக் பண்ணேன்.
லைட்
அதுக்குள்ள எப்பயுமே 1 hour ஜெயம் பண்ணுங்க.
jam because of lorry only.
ஓ
lorry இல்லனா jam.
ஒரு அன்னைக்கு போய் ஜெயம் ஆயிட்டேன்.
பேர்ட் இதுல நான் வந்து எப்படி போனா நான் ஸ்கூல்ல ஏறிட்டேன். நான் அப்படியே என்னோட கீழேருந்து அப்படியே போய்
வந்து
சின்ன
ஓகே.
அப்படியே அந்த எக்ஸிடென்ட்
நான் அதுதான் உங்களுக்கு
ஏன் ஜாம் ஏன்னா பேர்டு பேர்டு கூலாகி 6 வரைக்கும் இருக்கும் ஜாம். அதுக்கப்புறம் மச்சான் ஃபாதர் சொல்லிட்டு 2 o'clock ட்ரைனிங் ஓடிட்டு இருந்துச்சு. சரி நீங்கள் சொல்லிட்டு அவங்க சொல்லிட்டு ப்ராஜெக்ட் செஞ்சுக்கலாம் சொல்லிட்டு ப்ராஜெக்ட் செஞ்சு முடிச்சுட்டு போ 2 days வந்து வேலை நடத்தணும் என்ன செஞ்சாங்க கிளி இப்போ அப்படின்னு ஜெரிகை ஓகே ஒரு 4 மணிக்கு ஜாம் இல்லை.
ஓ நான் ஜெயம்.
4 மணிக்கு ஜாம் இல்லை.
ஓ
பட் த ஒன் வெனஸ்டே கன்ஃபார்ம் ஃப்ரைடே என்ன உங்களுக்கு முதல்ல கிடைக்கும். It's okay, right? So what do you do? We do the one bus. So for more bus, we must use this one. So what do you do? Either off பண்ணிட்டு என்ன PLC? Which one PLC?
It's this one.
First one.
Okay.
இது எடுத்துட்டு just connect this one powers. இது அப்படியே தந்துச்சுனா because you want to use this one. ஏன்னா இதில் தான் வந்து 485 இருக்கு.
Okay.
But that one only can use 485. Cannot use can use the next. Siemens based. Siemens cannot back up.
Oh.
Same as Siemens. Can back up, but I can only use the same model. So now this one new model. So it cannot do. So I cannot see the model.
Open window சொன்னீங்களா?
Cannot open. So அதனால நான் வந்து நூறு HMI எல்லாமே சேம் டீல்ஸ் தான். நூறு HMI ஹாக்கோ அந்த மாதிரி. ஸோ அதோட ப்ரோக்ராம் என்ன இருக்குது அப்போ நான் என்ன செய்யணும்னா ஒன்று செய்யணும் ரீடிசைன் தான் பண்ணணும். ரெண்டு சேர்ந்து எடுத்து கொட்டேஷன் அப்படின்னு சொல்லணும். நான் சொன்ன சீக்கிரம் ஓகே நான் என்னோட இருக்கு அப்படி சொல்ல அப்படியே செஞ்சாலும் சைனீஸ் மீடியம் எல்லாம் செஞ்சிருந்தாங்க கரெக்டாக தானே. What time is your sister? I mean, today working, huh?
Today was usually 5 முடிஞ்சோம்.
We also will be finished. And because we finish the podcast, then finish. Finish for 30 years.
சத்யாபட்டிலிருந்து சீமென்ஸ் அந்த இதில் லைசன்ஸ் நீங்கள் கொடுக்குறீங்களா?
Yeah. That's it for license. And we clear.
ஓ
What laptop?
HP Pavilion.
i5 is what? i5. Yeah. i5 is SSD.
SSD
SSD okay. இது படிக்கிறப்ப யூஸ் பண்ணுறா?
படிக்க யூஸ்
Okay. Then you make it into a programming laptop to just install all the software. Windows home கண்டிப்பாக home தான் இருக்கும். அதான் ஒரு பிரச்சனை. இப்போ நம்மள ரொம்ப home தான். Because இப்போ SCADA யூஸ் பண்ணுறோன்னா if I want to use SCADA professional, your laptop must be professional version. If you see your company one professional, right? Home company one.
எங்கே வரலாம்னா சிஸ்டம்
System.
S series னா வெறும் zoom போடுறோம். S நம்ம S series G series.
No, not so. You got a so. Because this one this is Dynamics. Dynamics, Micromaster, Simo board, all inverters lah. So
இதெல்லாம் Siemens கீழ சாப்பிடுங்க. Siemens, Micromaster,
all different type of drive lah. இதெல்லாம் வந்து cheap. So that's why I buy it. But இதே pun so normal வந்து ஒரு செட் தான் வரும். இது வந்து ஒரு செட் தான். இது வந்து reality இது 10 சொல்லுங்க. அது ஒரு செட் ஆகும். Siemens வந்துட்டு இது மேலே வந்து மாற்றணும். ஸோ இப்போ இது வந்துட்டு ப்ரொஃபிட் வர சிபிஎன் ப்ரொஃபிட்.
ஓகே.
இதே மாதிரி என்கிட்ட வந்து இதோட இது ப்ரொஃபிட் பஸ் வந்து இது வந்து ப்ரொஃபிட் பஸ் ப்ரொஃபிட் பஸ்
அது இது போடுறது
டிபி. ஸோ இது வந்து தென் ஐ கேன் யூஸ் திஸ் ஒன். let's say வந்து வந்துட்டு இப்போ இதுக்கு கனெக்ட் பண்ணணும்னு வச்சுக்கோங்களேன். இதுதான் ப்ரொஃபிட் இல்லையா? ஸோ ஐ யூஸ் இது.
இது ப்ரொஃபிட்
இல்லை ப்ரொஃபிட் இது ப்ரொஃபிட். இது ப்ரொஃபிட் பஸ். ஸோ லெட்ஸ் நான் இப்போ யூஸ் பண்ண போனால் இது வந்து ப்ரொஃபிட் எடுத்து ப்ரொஃபிட் பஸ் இல்லை. ஸோ ஐ யூஸ் ஸோ இது வந்து பவர் மோட். திஸ் இஸ் த கண்ட்ரோல் இல்லைங்களா? இதான் அதை கண்ட்ரோல் பண்ணுது. இது வந்து அதோட DOP. ரெண்டு இருக்கும் டிஜிட்டல்ஸ். DOP இருக்கும், AOP இருக்கும். DOPனா பேசிக் ஆப்ரேட்டிங் பண்ணணும். AOPனா அட்வான்ஸ் ஆப்ரேட்டிங் பண்ணணும். ஸோ பேசிக் வந்து ஜஸ்ட் பேசிக் செட்டாக எடுத்துங்களா. ஸோ அட்வான்ஸ் வந்து ஆரம்பிக்கலாம் செட் பண்ணணும். எல்லாம் கலந்து இருக்கணும். இது வந்து மெயின் எஸ். Green table. Very small. Is remove it? So remove lah. Remove. Yeah. இங்க வந்துட்டு செக் பண்ணிக்கிறேன். RX ப்ளஸ் மைனஸ் போட்டுருக்கேன். ப்ளஸ் வந்துட்டு இங்கே A ப்ளஸ் போட்டுருக்கேன். தானே
A minus B plus.
ஓகே. ப்ளஸ் இது வந்து ப்ளஸ் இது மைனஸ் பண்ணுவோம். பிகாஸ் இது வந்து 7200.
இங்கே மைனஸ் எதுனா இங்கே ப்ளஸ் பண்ணுறீங்க.
எங்கே மைனஸ்?
இது லேபிளில்
அது தேவை டிஸ்பவுண்ட் இருக்கு. ஓகே
ஓகே.
அது வரும். And whatever you can learn from him, learn. Do projects like implement project company brother learn. All company
மோஸ்ட்லி சேவிங் ப்ரோக்ராம் யூஸ் பண்ணுறாங்க எல்லா விஷயமும்.
yeah. It's already done, but
சரி அதில் ரன் பண்ணாலே
என்ன learn பண்ணணும்? Means the networking, the computer direct networking, communication அதெல்லாம் learn பண்ணிச்சு. பஸ் அந்த கான்செப்ட் எல்லாம் புரிஞ்சு அந்த மாதிரி கான்செப்ட் நம்ம இது பண்ணிருக்கோம். So program this. I give you manual. Yeah.
ட்ரைனிங் வேணும்.
Omron, power flex. Oh.
How flex வந்து ப்ராப்ளம்.
I mean the whole thing, the full folder. Copy. Nah, itu ada manual element. What you do? First வந்துட்டு first you open a manual site. One is site. Open. Next one. Next one. Next. என்னன்னா Modbus means, okay, can you put it in Google? Okay, fine. Hmm, 2G. Then the others all can close up. The airport, all these can close. Capware, all these. England. No. This one can just okay, so click here. Click and get the warnings. Okay, continue. Okay, minimize. Okay, minimize this. Okay, go to Google. Then search for Modbus address. Image. Okay. So, okay. No, it's not. Close, close. Go down. Go down. Read that out. Modbus cable. Gee, that mean, but explanation. Okay, take this. Okay, you click this one. I don't know, close, close. You open in another window. This one. Open new tab. New window. Okay. Minimize. Minimize and open this one. Okay. Anyway, then just click or just click. No, just click open. Okay. Then you open both the tab. And the window open the window. No, this one. Actually, you can use this window. Window arrow. You click the window, you click the arrow. Okay. Just leave it. So the automatically choose one. Easy. Then click this one. Okay. Okay. Let's say like Omron, right? Omron they have address, right? Channel A, timer D, all that. Okay. Siemens means okay. Address I, Q, M, Mitsubishi X input, Y output, M memory, D data register. Modbus na they don't have addressing like that. Okay. அவங்க எப்படினா Modbus means they have this one. Read coil status, read input status means this one read means I only can read the data only. Okay. Then read digitals lah. Read digitals. This one we call discrete inputs. Okay. Read. Then read holding register. Read internal register. Read register means like a words. Okay. And the coil or register. Okay. This one is their coding code. In that code, they call Modbus code. This one. Okay. So you see, normally this is the ranges you have. Okay. Means you can have a discrete output. Means coils lah, read or write. Other than code 1 means you can read. Okay. Code 5 is what you can write the coil. Okay. Then code 15 is force. Okay. Then code 2 வந்து just read only.
Okay.
Then 4 means is a register, you can read only.
Register means WHAN.
The மாதிரி. So means words lah, anything with the value.
Okay.
So you can only read only. Code 4. Okay. Then code 3, 6, 16 வந்துட்டு read and write.
Okay.
So இப்போ எப்படின்னா let's say வந்து இப்போ இந்த drive நம்ம யூஸ் பண்றோமா, so the drive வந்து okay modbus போயிட்டு modbus ஓட இதுக்கு modbus ஒரு நம்பர் இருக்கும். Okay, 8000 1000 நம்பர் இருக்கும். அப்புறம் அங்க வந்து கோட் கொடுத்துருப்பாங்க. So நம்ம PLC ல ப்ரோக்ராம் பண்றப்ப நம்ம என்ன பண்றோம், okay we must put the code first. Then what is the address? Let's say நம்ம வந்து அது let's say அதோட ஸ்பீட் கொண்டு வரணும். Let's say we want to read the speed. Read the speed means code 4. Code 4 or 3 or 6 முடியும். ஏன்னா 3 6 வந்து read பண்ணா write பண்ணலாம். So but the addressing will be like this. இதான் ஒரு range. So இப்போனா நம்ம வந்து நம்ம PLC ல நம்ம we need to tell this is code 4, what is the address? Okay அது வந்து போட்டுருக்கோம். 8 because அது வந்து 8000 போட்டுருக்கோம். 8000 something தான் அது. So we need to tell my PLC, okay, I want to read the data. The code is 03 or 04.
Okay.
Because 0304 means read 03 read holding register, 04 read internal register. So read that. Okay. So 03 or 04, I need to tell. Then what is the address? Number. Then 03 போட்டு அந்த address என்ன போடும். Some PLC எப்படின்னா 03 போட தேவையில்லை. டைரக்டா அந்த அட்ரஸ் தான் போடணும். அப்ப அந்த அட்ரஸ் போடுறப்ப நம்ம இந்த இதை ஃபாலோ பண்ணணும். 30000 வாட். எப்படின்னா இப்போ எக்ஸ்ட்ரா வந்துட்டு இப்போ அதை போட்டுக்கலாம் 8000 போட்டுக்கலாம். ஸோ 30000 + 8000 அப்போ நம்ம போட்டோம்னா 38000 போடணும். பிகாஸ் ஐ டிடன்ட் புட் வாட் இஸ் த கோட். இதே வந்து இப்போ Omron வந்துட்டு யூ மஸ்ட் புட் த கோட். கோட் போட்டால் நம்ம டைரக்டாக அந்த அட்ரஸ் யூஸ் பண்ணிக்கலாம். 8000 8000 யூஸ் பண்ணிக்கலாம் அந்த மாதிரி. ஓகே ஸோ இதுதான் அதோட ஃபார்மேட். So before நம்ம இதை ரீட் பண்ணுறதுக்கு முன்னாடி first thing நம்ம வந்து communication setting. That is what I just called settings, right? So நம்ம power trade பார்க்கணும், parity, then what is the address, எல்லாமே பார்த்து நம்ம then we need to program the PLC, need to tell the PLC, okay, I want to do Modbus programming, this is the power trade, this is the address, everything. Okay, setting முடிச்சா then we can do. Let's say I want to read, okay, I use code 3 or code 4. Let's say I want to write, so code 3 can write or code 6 can write, because code 3 means read holding register or write also can lah. Then code 6 is preset, single register we will use, so code 3 or 4 only we use. Okay, then but these are not later we can refer in the menu. So is the meaning our address. இதே வந்து நம்ம வந்து boolean read பண்ண போறோம், boolean control பண்ண போறோம்னா these addresses. So read or write means 0105. Okay, இந்த address போட்டு address change பண்ணணும். Or if you want to read only, address 2. Okay, let's say அதோட status பார்க்கிறோம், let's say it's running or not. அப்ப let's say அவங்க சொல்றாங்க is a boolean only, then I use code 02. Okay, what is the address? Okay, so means they have their standard address. So any device you use, this is the address, and each code they have a meaning. Okay, okay, minimize this. Minimize this. Okay. First thing, you go here. You go to folder. Yeah, Omron folder. Okay, you open the PowerFlex format. So இது வந்து the drive folder. Okay, I am ready. Okay, so you click here. Go to table content. So how to start up everything lah. So that day நான் சொல்ல அந்த menu வச்சு இதெல்லாம் பண்ணலாம். Okay, that's what we want to do. Okay, so so many things lah. Okay, so now I can go down. Okay, so what I want to do is, can you see DSI RS.5 DSI protocol. Can you see, can use Modbus function, right? Okay, click here. Yes. Okay, that is say, right? Okay, you see, the master is your PLC, lah. Okay, when you using one device only, right? One enough, 120 ohm enough. Another 120 ohm.
Okay.
Yes, 120 ohm. Okay, if I'm using multiple, the first one and the last one.
Okay.
Okay, so pin number 4 and 5.
Okay.
So the one I connected is pin number 4 and 5
Okay.
inside soldered. Okay, so you see here, they say the shield ground be grounded at only one location enough. So you want to, let's say multiple, but actually for this one, right, they have a special connector.
And I'm going to ground.
This is not connected because only one device.
Oh.
And only actually it is special connector. Connect to the wire with this screw on the mother.
Oh.
This is like in the picture.
Okay.
But I don't have, so I remember it just like this lah. Okay, go down. Okay, which one explanation lah on this one. Okay, go down. Okay, here, this is the most important one. Okay, you are big. Okay, parameter configuration. So if you want to set this one to communicate using Modbus, the parameter lah must set. Okay, one by one we see. Okay, first take from 103, right? Okay, go to fish. So what it done? Go to start source means who start the motor to drive. Want to use keypad or 3 wire, 2 wire, 3 wire means in the IO card. It's like ஒரு meaning இருக்கும். இது forward, இது backward. 2 wire னா வந்துட்டு forward, backward.
Okay.
இப்போ ரெண்டு சிக்னல் எல்லாம் ஸ்டாப் ஆயிடும் அந்த மாதிரி. 3 wire வந்து start கரிது, stop கரிது, forward கரிது. Okay, forward, backward, stop move ஆயிடும் மாதிரி.
Okay.
But okay, so we go to the P106 106. Okay, I choose 5. Yeah, 5 now you go down. I am using compound to control. So that is the start source. Okay. Go back to 103. The next one is the speed reference. Yeah. Okay, speed reference is the 108. Okay. What I want to do? Potentiometer means using this one.
Okay.
Internal frequency means and the frequency நான் போயிட்டு A409 செட் பண்ணுவோம். இதுல A409 அதை செட் பண்ணுவோம். என்ன frequency சொல்லிட்டு. ஆமா. 0 to 6.
So, one speed ஒரே ஸ்பீட்ல தான் ஓடும்.
நம்ம just வந்து ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணா ஒரே ஸ்பீட்ல
ஒரே speed
ஓடும். Then 0 to 10 volt for 20 milliamp the analog. Do wiring lah. Then preset frequency now the you set the frequency at 4 time until 430. இதுல இருந்து frequency ல போகும். ரெண்டு frequency ல போகும். So அதுக்கு ஏத்த மாதிரி வரும்.
Okay.
COM port na we use COM port. So I think I choose the 5 also. Okay. And go back. Then COM data rate. Okay, this is me. So this one. Okay, what is the this one we want to use? Okay, wait, before that, really what we want to do. Okay, we open my slide. Then so I want to do the setting is the bow the 9600 the bow rate. Then the format is 8-1N. N means the parity lah. Okay. This is the format I use. Okay. Go back to the slide. Okay. So must choose 9600. So C02 C03. 9600. Okay. Next. Here we just follow lah. COM address. This one is your Modbus address. Okay, Modbus address is what address? 1 இருக்கு. So இது நம்மளுக்கு தேவையில்லை. Modbus ID So
அது எப்படி தெரியும் 1 அப்படின்னு?
no, we just set only. Any number. அது 1 கொடுக்க 1 already number default வந்து 100. Any number can use. Like IP address இருக்குல்ல? அந்த மாதிரி Modbus. So let's say I have multiple, this one 1, this one 2, this one 3, already. Then only when we program, inside the program we must tell, okay, this is ID 1.
Okay.
அப்பதான் நம்ம செட் பண்ற வேல்யூ வந்து அந்த ID 1 இருக்கும். Okay. Then C04 வந்துட்டு okay, if the communication is lost, what I do? I will continue from the last setting lah. Ada boleh begini. Macam ni, go down. Communication loss nanti, okay. Com format வந்துட்டு one. But I want to use 81N but இது வந்து 8E1 னு கொடுத்திருக்கேன். I think that they change. So I change that to 0. Okay. Okay, then com right mode. This one is like default. Com right mode is a default. Save for me. Okay, go down. Okay, this one all acceleration time, all that. Okay, go back. 103. So it's now okay, dalam range. So this is our term. They say, can you see? Supported Modbus function codes are 0306. Ring holding register, right single register. Same lah, means reading the D address, writing the D address. Other concept. Okay, now go down. First thing is writing. So 06 is the right one. Okay, so run 0306. Right. Okay. So write means the data is sent to the drive.
Okay.
You power off and on. And was இது மாத்தணும்னா செட்டிங் பண்ணுங்க. இப்போ நான் இது மாத்தணும். 81N வரல. So was off.
After fault power loss.
Power loss lah. Okay. Sometimes I have to charge this would like it. Alright, okay. Now this one is the logic command. Okay, this one is the actually the என்ன பண்ணோம்னா they call what you know control word. Control means I controlling the drive. You see, they use the same word. Itu word then 16 bit. You see, go down. Right, 16 bit code up. So the function code okay. So the function code is a 6. Okay, means the one I need to send lah. Okay, so they call control control. Code வந்துட்டு 06 and address is 8192. Good. The address is here but here is 8192. இதுதான் வந்து அந்த drive for address. Drive for address 8192. Okay. இப்போ நம்ம என்ன அப்டேட் பண்றோம்ல 2980 ஒரு address அந்த மாதிரி address. Okay. இந்த address. But என்னன்னா address but you see 8192. Okay, control word means what you control, you know, forward, backward, stop. இதெல்லாம் நம்ம control பண்ணலாம். Okay, but how we control it? You see, ஏன்னா forward, backward, stop வந்துட்டு ஒரு boolean on off. அப்படிதான் வந்து on பண்ணும். But you see, they giving you address which is 16 bit. Okay, so எப்படின்னா that's why they do the explanation. Can you see each bit they have a meaning. The first bit is the one value 1 na stop. Okay. Value 0 na off. Okay. Okay. Apro second bit is 1 na on. Apro 2 na job clear fault. Forward வந்து bit number 4 on, bit number 5 is off. Adu very.
Very 4 on the.
So yeah. 0 1 la.
Okay.
So இது நம்ம bit number 4 is bit number 5.
Oh, okay.
Adu very. reverse வந்துட்டு bit number 5 is on, bit number 0 is on. அந்த மாதிரி. So இப்போ எப்படின்னா நம்ம bit வச்சு பண்ணலாம். So let's say I want to control three things like forward, backward, and stop. Okay. For forward, in the bit on, first bit in the off,
Okay.
because it's not stopping. We do in binary, bit 0. Second வந்துட்டு on இருக்கும் ஸ்டார்ட் பண்றதுக்கு.
Okay.
Then jogging. So it's not jogging. So no need lah. So this bit 0. மூணாவது is up to you. You want to any என்ன செய்யணும்னா நான் ஸ்டார்ட் பண்றப்ப நான் clear fault பண்ணிட்டு ரன் பண்ண போறேனா இல்ல just run பண்ண போறேனா. That was not important. So just put 0 in. Okay. Then to forward is 0 1. So bit number 4 வந்துட்டு 1, bit number 5 வந்து 0. இதுதான் வந்து forward. The rest no need lah actually. Is the control, the C form no need. Then MOP increment no need, no com, acceleration enable, all that no need. Okay, no command go down. இதே வந்து நம்ம ஸ்பீட் இதே நம்ம வந்து ஸ்பீட் வந்து அந்த இதுலயே வச்சிருந்தோமா.
Okay, அந்த frequency
அந்த frequency வச்சிருந்தா we must use this one. 001 speed reference. இல்லனா இது இன்டர்னல்னா வந்து 010 அந்த மாதிரி போடணும். இல்லனா நம்ம அந்த நான் சொன்னேன் 410 411 412 இந்த மாதிரி இருக்கலாம். இதெல்லாம் வெச்சிருந்தா எல்லாமே யூஸ் பண்ணணும். So I'm not using all these, I'm not using. So this இந்த bit யூஸ் பண்றேன். Okay. Now இந்த bit வந்து டெசிமல்ல மாத்தினா என்ன நம்பர்? 1 2 4 8 16. 16 plus 2 right? 80. So என்னன்னா later அப்ப அந்த ப்ரோக்ராம் செய்வோம்ல. ப்ரோக்ராம் வந்து இந்த கோட் இந்த அட்ரஸ்ல இந்த நம்பர் இந்த வேல்யூ நம்ம ரன் பண்ணா என்ன ஆகும்? இந்த பிட் ஆன் ஆகும். ஆன் ஆச்சுன்னா மோட்டர் ஃபார்வர்ட் பண்ணும்.
Okay.
தட் இஸ் தி கான்செப்ட்.
Okay.
எப்படின்னா ஒரே வேர்ட் கொடுத்து அதுலயே வந்து மல்டிபிள் பிட் வேற வேல்யூக்கு வேற மீனிங். இப்போ லெட்ஸ் சே backward னா வந்து சேம் தான். The first bit is 0, second bit is start, this one 0 0 0 1.
Okay.
Kata 1. So 1 2 4 8 16 32 32 plus 2 34. So இப்போ 34 ஆட் பண்ணா மோட்டர் வந்து backward.
Okay.
Stop வந்துட்டு the first bit in other sound only. So it's like this 1 0 0 0 inside. So the value is 1. That's all.
Okay.
இது ஆன் பண்ணா மோட்டர் ஓட ஆரம்பிச்சு. Okay, this one to on and off the motor. I think another thing is this is called control word lah. Another thing is the speed setting lah, the set point. Okay, you go down. Okay, you go up. இன்னொரு ஒரு இது கொடுத்துருக்கேன். என்ன கொடுத்துருக்கேன்? In addition to be written நம்ம அதே 8192 வச்சு பட் கோட் 3 வச்சு நம்ம ரீட் பண்ணிக்கலாம்.
Okay.
இப்போ வந்து ஃபார்வர்ட்ல போதா பேக்வர்ட்ல போதா ரீட் பண்ணிக்கலாம். பட் நாட் நெசசரி lah.
இது 06 வந்து ரைட் பண்ண 03 வந்து ரீட் பண்ண.
So modbus னா இந்த மாதிரி தான் இருக்கும்.
Okay.
என்ன டிஃபரன்ஸ் இருக்குன்னா let's say உங்களோட வந்து mostly they say using TCP.
Okay.
என்னன்னா நம்ம வந்து இது யூஸ் பண்றோம். RS232 யூஸ் பண்றோமா? Outright 968 81 modbus 1 போறோமா? இதே வந்து TCP னா வந்து IP address போறோம். That's the difference. IP address and parity also will be there. Parity, forget it. No parity. IP address இருக்கும், modbus ID இருக்கும். எப்படின்னா இது அப்படியே இது பண்ணி IP address.
Okay.
modbus ID தனியா வரும். அப்புறம் port number இருக்கும். நம்ம முதல்ல யூஸ் பண்ண
PLC level
9600 உள்ள அந்த port number. இது 3. But other than that, this one will be the same. Okay. Okay, go down. Writing. Okay. Then writing reference. Okay. Adhe code 6 na because code 6 right acha. Then I just go back later into picture you want. Okay. So adhe code 6. But what is the address? 8190. Okay. Address 8193. Okay, what they said. The speed reference to power flash drive can be controlled via network by sending function code 6 registered to register address 8193. Okay, but they say either when this speed reference must be 5 வைக்கணும். அதை நம்ம செட் பண்ணிடுவோம் போல கம்யூனிகேஷன் சொல்லிட்டு அதாவது ஸ்பீட் ரெஃபரன்ஸ் நம்ம கம்யூனிகேஷன் செட் பண்ணல நம்ம ரெண்டு செட் பண்ணோம். ஒன்று வந்துட்டு command means on off using communication. அதே மாதிரி ஸ்பீட் யார் ஸ்பீட் பண்றாங்க கம்யூனிகேஷனா இல்ல அனலாக் தான் சொல்லுங்க. சோ கம்யூனிகேஷன் பண்ணுச்சு. சோ அதான் இங்க போட்டுருக்காங்க. Okay, then in addition register can be using to function code 3 ல ஏன்னா நம்ம ரீட் பண்றதுக்கு 8193 என்ன வேல்யூ? So 100 means 10 hertz. So the value is 16 bit. So the value is 0 to 500. இதுதான் நம்ம செட் பண்ற வேல்யூ 0 to 500. So நம்ம 5% பண்ணா 50 years ஆகும். Okay, that's all. Then இது வந்து நம்ம வந்து let's say logic state data whether இப்போ நம்ம want to read what is the status, whether it's ready, active, அதெல்லாம் நம்ம பண்ணிடலாம் இந்த அட்ரஸ்ல. So இந்த அட்ரஸ்ல but different number, you know, 1 1. So நம்ம என்ன பண்ணோம்னா இத வச்சு நம்ம பார்த்துட்டு okay 1 ready running command forward rotating okay acceleration. Okay, இது வந்து ஒரு நம்பர் கொடுக்கும். அந்த நம்பர் வச்சு you can do a comparison. Then in the HMI you can show okay it's running, it's fault, it's standby. Okay, but this one I want to go down because there's a two thing I need to write and I want to read. Okay, so read வந்துட்டு okay this one அதே set point I want to set and want to read, right? Okay. Read as 8451 code number 6. This one is the actual speed line or current speed people do. Code is 3, right? Because this is to read. Okay. Then the address is 84451. Okay. Adida 0 to 500. Right? Then you have an error code and another. Okay, go to my slide. This is the we wanted. Okay. Go to my slide. Slide you go here. And the நம்ம செட் பண்ணோம். Okay. இந்த பாராமீட்டர் இருக்குல P10 நம்ம போய் யூஸ் பண்ணிக்கலாம்ல. P1011 because just now we put this one on this one, right? P101 P102 இதெல்லாம் வந்து மோட்டரோட செட்டிங்ல voltage எவ்வளவு according to motor. Okay. Go up. Okay. You see இங்க வந்துட்டு 8451 display பண்ணலாம். You can display that's right. If you want to use 8452 வந்துட்டு can display the current எவ்வளவு யூஸ் பண்ணுது. Then 8454 வந்துட்டு voltage எவ்வளவு இருக்கு பார்க்கலாம். If you want to use that. இது வந்து 26 மட்டும் எதுக்குன்றதுல stock is 9. And now my later we use this one. If not looking then we can use this one. Okay, இது நான் change it கேட்ட நம்பர் போல. Go up. இதுதான் now we do the program. Go to PLC. No, we go to my slide. Okay. W. This one is number வந்து power flex இருந்து அதோட டீடைல்ஸ்லாம் எடுத்தாச்சு. கரெக்ட்டா? இப்போ வந்து இதெல்லாம் போயிட்டு அந்த 4854 டாட்டா சொல்லுங்க. Not possible. Okay, go down. Programming. Okay, go up. Okay, go to content. Okay, scrolling go down. Want to see where RS485 இருந்துச்சுன்னா யூஸ் பண்ணலாம். Go down. Wait, what? Okay, PLC setup settings. Okay, wait, okay, it's in section 7 here. Okay, never mind. Go down. We're doing Modbus.
Okay.
Uh,
Solemn day.
go down, go down, go down, go down, go down, go down. Analog, okay, go down, other functions, okay. Go down, Ethernet. Any RS4? No. Okay, no. Sequence, data movement, okay. So now how many videos? 400 videos. Okay, go down. Go back to the section 7 now. Section 7. Go down. What section 7? Under section 7. Go down. Section 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Start. 4, 8, 5. 8, yeah. 7, yeah. Okay. Yes. So they say I can use this settings lah. Okay, mode, baud rate, okay. Okay, go down. Go down. Okay, no protocol setting, go down. Modbus, okay. This is what we want to do lah. Modbus easy master setting, yeah. So 96 is good. Then we can do 96. Okay, go down. Then format. Okay, let's use this one is any format you can use lah. So this one if you follow this lah. Okay. Then okay, go down. Okay, go down. Okay, and where is okay now minimize this. Click a new project. Choose that PLC. Then you go to Modbus here. Why in Chinese this one?
It's not Chinese.
Okay. But you say go to file save as in Chinese or English?
English also, but there are some Chinese words.
What's the name? You go to your folder. Modbus CP1E Modbus. Okay, save. Now go to the setting here. No, double click. Hey, sorry. This one. Right click. Sorry, this setting. Okay. Control jalan battery. Alamak, I don't know memory. Okay, never mind. Here, never mind. Close first. You go online first. We see there's a memory or not. You need to clear the memory. No value, okay. So okay lah, let me value. So you see you remove the battery already, right? That one no battery, right?
I think so.
Correct, okay. When did we use that one? CP1E yesterday?
Yesterday.
So yesterday we move, is it?
Yesterday.
Yesterday you move, one whole day power off, no battery. Tomorrow you open, value is still okay. So means it's not immediate. It will take few days lah. I think few days or weeks. I think. Then only the value will correct. Okay. So okay, no problem. So no need to clear the memory lah. Okay.
How to clear memory?
Close. change the PLC to stop mode. Program, right? Program is a stop mode. Yes. Go to PLC. Clear all memory area. Now go to setting, go to serial, no, built-in. Is it, you check my menu, is it under built-in or what? I have a screenshot down there. Down. Oh, serial option board. Okay. Go to the serial option board. Okay. Choose custom. Okay. Follow this 960081N. Okay. Then go sleep is a Modbus RTU simple master. Okay. Close. So this is the setting you need to do first. Okay. Close. Okay, go to manual. Where is the manual? Okay, go to page 247. Go down. Go up. Go up. Go up. Okay, go up. Okay, go up. Okay. Okay. So these are the manual for Modbus. If you're using Modbus lah, Modbus easy master system. Okay, so you see, if you are using this option board okay, so these are the addresses. D1200 1201. These are the fixed address for settings. Okay, go down. So what happened? Wiring, PLC setup, then okay. Go down. Okay, you take note of this. Okay. If you are using the RS485, okay, they said what you know. Okay, connect the CP1E Modbus RS485 port. Select built-in port or serial option port in the PLC setup. Transfer the PLC setup program mode. It means choose easy Modbus easy master. This is what just now we choose.
So you still choose the setting.
Okay. Then they said to turn on the Modbus master, right? It's a A640.00 or 641.00. Okay. So we take the I think it's 641. I will tell you why 641. Okay. Actually, if you know how to read the manual, right, we can do programming. Correct, right? Right, everything
all
is
information.
yeah, all is there. First, but before that, we need to understand what is Modbus. Okay, go down. Okay, so what they say? If you are using the built-in RS485, okay, the fixed allocation is D1300 until 1399. This is the place where we do the settings. What setting? This one.
Oh, okay.
The code, the address, and okay. Then the bit is A641.
Okay.
So this is the bit.
PLC
This bit,
memory.
huh?
PLC memory is
The PLC memory. Okay, but what they say, this bit, I need to turn on the bit. You go up. You see, turn on the Modbus until you bit 640 or 641. Okay, go down. 640 is for the RS232. If I use it, 485 is a 641. So we need to turn on the 641. Okay. Wait, we go there. We go to our program. We turn on. Okay. Go. Okay, but what I want to do, I want to give a small delay then turn on, not immediately turn on. Whenever the PLC turn power on, okay. So you put normally open here.
P on.
You put P always on.
So I use timer.
Okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah, must use time. So put TIM X lah. X. Timer 0. Okay. Then we put 1 second delay. So you put N 10. Enter. Then you click here. Control down. Down until here. You put T0. Normally open T0. No, normally open first.
Okay.
Okay. Output is the A. What this one? 641. A641.00. Okay. Okay, what is the name of the bit? You go to the manual. You use that. Go up. Modbus exhibition bit. You just copy the whole thing.
Just put it comment.
Yeah. Yes. Okay. Over like this. Enough. Okay. Then go back to the manual. Okay, go down. Okay. You see that if I'm using the 485, these are the addresses lah. Okay, so you see, they say here is the slave address D1300. You must put the address means the Modbus address 1 lah, right? Okay. Then inside D1301 is they put function code. But okay, if you want to understand this, what is it called? So total 16 bit, right? They only use the first 8 bit only.
So 0 to 7.
0 to 7 only. So whatever the value you put must be inside here. Okay. So function code 3 Then put the value 3 inside here lah. But this one not using, so okay lah, no issue. Okay. Then number of communication data bytes. How many bytes byte you want to control? 2 byte, right?
Okay, 1 byte is 8 bit. Okay.
Yeah, 2 byte, right? So number of communication data byte 2 byte. Then communication data bytes. Okay, how many? You need to put like how many bytes you want. Okay. This one is a command.
Okay.
This one is the response. Okay, the response lah, the feedback lah. Okay, go down. No, go up. Go up. Wait, first is okay. No, number of communication data byte. How many byte you want to send? Okay, then what is the address? Communication data byte means what is the address?
Address for?
Okay, what is the address means this one.
Okay.
Okay, so here we put the code, here we put the 2 byte, and what is the address? So follow this. Okay, for total 94 bytes. Okay, we do the program. Okay, so this one now. First, because this one we need to send. Okay, never mind. Just put a normally open first. No, because now I need to send 2 data, right?
Okay.
There's one thing with the Modbus. I'm not sure. Modbus, you want to send a command, whether you want to access the function code, right? One time, only one function code only can access. If you want to access 2 function codes, first access this code first, then the second add code. That's how you do. Okay. So must effort because we want to do 2 things here. So we need to put a pulse, 2 different pulses. Okay. So we use a small delay. We use here. Put the 0.02 second. Yeah. Okay. So 0.2 second delay. Okay. The first thing is okay. What is the address?
818.
What are the settings we need? First thing is this one inside here, right? The slave address.
This one is memory, is it?
This is the memory we want to use.
Okay.
This is where we need to put all the value. Then I can get another something like that. Okay. So D1300, the slave address is 1, right?
Okay.
Move 1 into D1300.
Use CP1E.
CP1E. CP1E 485. Move not 1. Hashtag 1.
Oh. Why is that? Excel.
Excel.
How to know Excel?
Then inside the memory. Excel.
Oh.
Because they're using the bytes, right? All these bytes.
D1300. So one I put Modbus address is it?
No. Modbus slave ID. Modbus slave ID. Okay, good. Next one is what? Function code, right? So you must put function code inside the 1301. So what is the function code? 06. Okay. Move 6 into the 1301.
But just now, the number 1 for Modbus,
Hmm?
there is ID for Modbus, is it?
Yeah, Modbus ID.
We are moving into the slave
Into
slave
the
address.
address here. Yeah. Actually, this one Modbus, right? They call Modbus slave address. Because your PLC is the master.
Oh, PLC system master.
So whatever the device is the slave.
So you try to connect from CP1E to
The
inverter.
Yes.
So that is information from inverter.
Inverter. This one from the inverter.
Oh, okay.
This is the inverter code, inverter address. And this one for the control word like forward. This is the value lah.
You check the manual of Modbus,
Manual of the drive.
drive,
Yes.
Modbus.
Yes.
Exactly in the Modbus section.
Yeah.
Okay, anyone here?
Yes. Move. Okay, hashtag 6 lah. So 6 is still because this one also is in hexadecimal then okay. Into D13 lah. 1301. Yeah, correct.
What they write up in the Modbus for the code, is it a decimal or
Hexa.
hexa? Or even in their manual also?
Hexa. But 6 decimal 6 hexa is still okay lah.
Yeah.
When you go more than 9 only then only we need to know. Function code, yes. Okay. Then the third one is what? Number of data you want to send. So how many bytes? 2 bytes, right? Okay. Move 2 into D130.
This one we get 16 byte is from the manual, correct?
From the manual, it's a 16
16
bit.
Oh, okay.
So move how much? 2.
What do you do?
2 into 1302. D1302. Okay, you put data byte to send. Okay. Enter. Then next one is the address. Right. This one is how many bytes and this is the address lah. What is the address? This is where I need to put the address lah.
Communication data.
Communication address.
Okay.
Okay. So what's the address? 819. Right.
Okay.
Change this 8192
Okay.
into hexa. Go to calculator, choose hexadecimal. No, choose decimal. Because this one is in decimal.
Decimal, okay.
Yes. 2000, right? Okay. So move 2000.
Plus control address.
Yeah, control address. Now, then move this one, right? Then starting from the next one, I need to give the value. Starting from the D1034,
Okay.
I need to give the value. Yeah, this they know. From 1303 until this one lah, 94 bytes.
Okay.
So here we put the number of data. Inside D1303 is we need to put the what is the address.
Okay.
Then that address we start from the this one. Okay, how it goes, you know. Okay. Let's say inside D1032 D1032, let's say you put 8 bytes main, right? Okay, 8 bytes. Okay, then inside D1303, okay, you need to put what is the starting address lah. Let's say hashtag 2000, right? It means 8192 lah. Then starting from D04 is your 8192 actually. You put 4, right? I mean 4 word lah, right?
Okay.
938194819 like this. This is the format. Starting from D1 to 5.
But what is D1304?
Okay. 1004 is actually your first address because you are telling inside D1302 you are telling how many byte.
Okay.
Inside here you put the what is the
Address.
the first address.
Okay.
Then that address will start from 104 because here you need to put in, here you need to put in, right? So then from here start. Let's say you just put 2 byte, so you only use this only.
Okay.
Like that.
Oh, I understand.
Okay, can?
Okay.
That's all.
So it's like the scaling, you put the D50 which is used for
Yeah, something like
for
that.
D. Okay.
Yes, correct. Okay. Now go to your program. Then D1304 is the address line. Okay, what we do, I want to key in these numbers into D10. So I want to move the D10, whatever value inside D10, I want to move into the D1304. So
D at D10.
D10. I want to key in D10.
Okay.
Move first. You put a move space D10 space into D1304. Enter. Okay, D10 you put the name like control board. Okay, then 1304 you put this is the control address, right?
Control address 1.
Okay. You put control address 1 in the bracket. You put 8192. So later when we refer, you can understand. No, 8192 only. The first address, right?
First bit of the first address.
No. First address.
First address.
There's no bit.
Oh, okay.
The first address.
We put in the 8192 in D13043.
Yeah. Okay. No. It's not like that. Not like that. Okay. What I mean is, inside here you choose how many byte you want to send. Okay. Let's say for example I choose 8 byte. Then inside here you need to tell what is the starting address.
Okay.
So if you put this one, and automatically it will use all this form.
Okay.
This is your reference for this. Something like that.
But starting from 8192, why not the 1304 start from 93? Why you need to like 92 again?
No. This one, right? Must put 92 because you are telling inside here you are telling okay, this is the first bit. You are telling the PLC this is the first bit. So the first mean the first bit, the first byte lah.
Okay.
So what happened? PLC automatically will use starting from the next one is that this address.
Okay.
Means you are not putting this. This is a representing. So this one is the Omron.
Where you starting?
This one is for the Omron. This one is the AB brand. So that is a representative. Means here is the byte lah. Here is the like you remember the first parameter we choose in the scaling, right?
Okay.
First parameter. But the first parameter is there. We don't need to key anything. It's automatically y min, y max. But here not like that. Here something similar concept, but here because here you choose how many you want to use. You want to use 8 byte. What is the starting address? This is the starting. It's not the first address actually. The starting address lah. The starting. Okay. So starting address, you are telling the PLC that is 8192 is the starting address.
Okay.
So automatically start from the D104 is representing your 8192.
Okay.
Then this one is 8193 like that. If let's say you choose only 4 bytes, right? Means these two only. This one not used lah. But now just now I choose what 2 byte only, right?
Yeah, correct.
2 byte. It means I just want to use this only.
Okay.
So now I can key in the value inside D1304.
Okay.
Actually, the last move also no need to use.
Okay.
I directly can key inside here. But what I want to do, I want to show here. Because this one I want to use in my HMI. Something like that.
Okay.
So I put all these value inside here.
Okay.
This one I move here. Then I can run.
Okay.
Okay. And
So one address carry 2 byte.
yes. Because here is 16 bit. Here the setting is on byte settings.
Kan ah?
Because right, because here they show byte, right? Okay. Now, what you do, you go up. Okay, you double click here. Double click it. Okay, you put the name. This one is for the command. You put forward, backward, stop command. Okay, control enter. Okay, function, you just put this one, function code is 06, address is 8192, in bracket you put hashtag 2000. Okay, address is 8192. In bracket put hashtag 2000, so you put on 4. Okay, close bracket, you click here.
Yes.
Okay, control enter. Okay, you put slave ID 1. Okay. That's all. Close. So you know. Okay. You copy exactly the same thing. You just copy the entire this one. Copy, go down, you paste it. Okay, here, this one is for send this address, this number. Okay. But up there I put normally open, right? This one. Here I put normally close. Means when up one is work, this one won't work.
Okay.
When this one is working, up one don't work.
But when the no which one is working?
That one no problem.
No problem.
That one no problem. Because milliseconds, right? Because at one time I want to send, I can send one command.
Okay.
So now I'm doing 2 commands, right? So I must have 2 things. Okay. So this one is you double click here. Okay, you put speed setting. The first one, the backward or delete. Speed setting. Zero to 500. 3 then 2001. Okay. Speed setting on top you put 0 to 500. So what I need to change here? So go up. Slave ID correct, function code is correct, then data to send correct, but this address is
Got one bit.
yes. You do the same thing lah, control address. Then this one you put different number, can use D10 only, right? Because D10 is for the one. So that is the reason lah. I put D10. Because one is D10, up there, here I put D11.
Okay.
So up there is forward, backward. Because both the number, forward, backward and the speed going into the same D1304.
Okay.
My God.
So you put D11.
Yes. So now in this case, here, here the slate pipe you put 2, right? On the second one.
Yeah, correct.
Okay. Then this one you put hashtag 2000, correct? 2001.
2001.
Okay. So which is 8193, right? Which is automatically your D1304 is represent 8193. This is where now you need to key in the speed.
Okay.
So since I have here also 1304, here also 1304, right? That's why I'm moving different. Okay, can? Okay. Now, oh maybe I think don't put 8192 lah, it will be confusing. Because both are the same, right?
But this one is a bit confusing.
This one I key in.
Key the value.
Key in the value.
It will move to the inverter.
This one.
Okay.
It will move to the D1304.
Okay.
D1304 is what? 8192 for this one.
Okay.
Because your ID start from 2000.
Okay. Okay.
You go down. When D11, I move whatever value inside here, go here.
Okay.
Okay. And you put the ID start from this one. So it will move to here.
Okay.
That's why I put up the parts, different parts.
Okay.
On top is different, on bottom is different. Okay. Okay. Just put enter. Okay, just put control enter only lah. 8192 cannot. Just put control enter. Yeah. Because both up there also same. 1304. Here also 1304, right? We confused. I mean, yeah, control X. But then what? Control X one line put here. No, here. Control address 1. Okay, so this one is speed setting. I don't know. Okay, save. Okay, go around. Excuse me, go down. Save first. You download with the setting.
Why with setting?
Why? What we do just now? With setting?
Okay, we will change the Modbus settings.
So you see, I'm just moving different, right? Okay. Now what we do? Go to view. This one not on. You transfer already? Go to transfer compare. No, compare. Why it's supposed to be more? Okay. Okay, now we try first. Go to view watch.
And D1304?
No. D10 and D11.
Or you have a key?
Yes. And D10, okay, choose because normal numbers, right? Put integer. Now, inside D10, first inside D11 you put the speed value. Let's say 250. After 25 hertz, right? Yes. Okay. Then inside D10, first you put stop. Put 1. Enter. Okay, now put forward 80. Cannot. Okay, never mind. Put 1 back. I mean, we use in my slide the number, right? Use that number. You go to my slide, go up, some more. Okay, put up this number. 26, 42, and this one is 9. If you try with this number, first 9, then 26. 9 is top. Okay, maybe it's a clear, maybe they add because it's not we ignore the clear fault. Because that's why we see right here, stop, start, then one is a clear fault, then forward, right? I think that one is for the clear fault. So 9 and 26. Okay, I know one for this one. Okay, so what we do, this one also I create a pulse lah. On and off, on and off, on and off. Okay, you go offline. Okay, so what you do, keep on timer, then you add another timer here. This one you take out first.
Another timer. 10 seconds.
Okay. What you do? Wait. You right click here, insert below. Insert below. Okay. This one, entire this one, you paste here. Copy. Just no, wait. You copy that's just this line. You copy, you highlight one line out. Okay, never mind, I cannot do that. Just do it here.
Do you new one?
The same thing. I know why this.
Cannot copy.
You can copy because to space the timer, no space. That's the reason. If you copy this one, I can save, can paste. You try and see. Can I do so? Control C. Try copy using this one. Right click, paste. Okay, never mind, just do it. No, in front. Okay, never mind, T0. delete. Then this line, entire line delete. Wait. Yeah, put it there. This one here put normally open T1. want to create pulse, you know how you know. Okay, when this one start, 1 second delay, this one on. This one on, will on here. And this one on, will on here on this right. At the same time, I off this.
Okay.
So I use the T1 to cut off this.
But now this is a pulse, always on.
Always on.
Always on.
Timer will start. 1 second delay. After 1 second, this one on. Then another 1 second delay. After this one on. Right.
Okay.
This one turn on this
Okay.
for a while. Okay. For a while. Wait. One is okay. This one. It is. Okay, yes. So what happened is I on 1 second. After 1 second, this one on, timer run. When this one run for 1 second, I cut off this.
But we never put any contact.
And now you put,
Oh, okay.
you cut off. Then the T0 will again count.
Okay.
So this one will be like 1 second on, 1 second on. Like that. I think that's how it would work. Forget.
Okay, normally close off that.
Yeah, okay. Now you just save test. Now try to put the value. Stop first. You see got error or not? It's a drive.
3 2. Saying forward.
Why? Because it's not common. You close this one. Because the A41.0 right, it's not on. Not on. Go to my Modbus settings. Go offline settings. Yeah. The serial option box. One N right. Okay. More simple, more simple. What's the value?
Sorry. This one set ready to
Modbus.
bus.
Yeah.
Right, we need to activate this job. Set to the bus, then we start.
What's that for the parameter? What?
A1, B1 or something. Terminal. Yeah. Okay, Correct.
No, no. Actually, no communication at all. Communication because your A not confirmed.
Seems like it's not the address or something.
No, it's that is address.
Direct kamu boleh jalan.
It's not on also. I have my manual like another sample. As actually my sample program is the same thing.
What address is it?
A641.00.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Is it the necessary design setting? You must be set.
clear everything. And I try this. Download all. Yes. And change to Onsite. The value is 1. Means what? Error.
Say, you also said to DM area to be set.
DM area?
DM area, check. D1352 will tell you what is the error code. D1352.
04.
What does it mean?
Let's check.
This one.
The mode pass function was executed when the simple mode was not. Mode was not the easy was the operator option. What is not? The Q. Communication.
The address? The address no.
Cannot be the address.
The address is correct.
Address is correct. Because this is my program.
Oh,
My sample program.
Oh.
I think I just follow the my sample program the same
Yeah,
way.
yeah, yeah.
But my sample program also not working. Because it's not communicating.
Your cable? Yeah, just check.
DM fixed area means like this one. It's a DM fixed area. Okay.
Okay lah.
No. Just checking the address. One. Address. My model is address is because I was using 100 address and try and see. My address is one. No, earlier that day I was 100 lah. I'm using D10 D20. D10 is right up there. And 1, right?
machine on the machine.
Because the day I was using for Siemens. Separate one and right.
Shall we reboot one minute?
Yeah, that's what
Power, power.
Yeah, we got power first. Because last month when I was doing this training,
Last month work. I
Yeah.
believe it works.
yeah, that's why I put the manual. Because that's where I put the 2 second, one is on, one is off. Because when I try both on, cannot work.
Oh.
So then I go to Google, try. They got some video, but they also do this one lah, but I don't understand why. But when I do Modbus for Siemens, then I know like in the manual they say one at a time. Then I use like this and work. That's why I use my own manual. Okay, you want? Yeah, that's why checking the on. Hey, let's try it on. Nothing.
Oh. So you're inverting to reboot or what?
No,
Oh, you
my
reboot.
PLC. I don't know what is the problem because just now actually I didn't change anything.
Okay.
I changed only the baud rate, right? Earlier we changed and we already off and on already. This guy because just now cannot communicate. That's why I say not communicate. You download your program. It's my program. Go right. See my program, your program, same thing. Only thing is what I do. We use 2 byte to move, right? I use 4 byte to move, but I still use only 1 word only. Because then my program is testing program. And then I test. Can you see can on? Earlier maybe, I think maybe the A641.02 is on already, right? I think need to off that maybe. Maybe when I power off, maybe that particular bit is already off. When I'm on, I think maybe like maybe. Who knows? Now yours is working. You see 26 right? Now one speed.
If I try 80,
Stop first.
what is stop first?
You put one. You try one? I don't know. Just the one I use. No, you put 9. Okay. You download already? Transfer already?
But you send
No,
it
your
last.
frequency is 0.
No. Okay, no, because the earlier one different.
Oh, okay.
Stop is not captured.
No, now it's not how we make it work. But never mind, it's working here. Okay. This one is what? Speed just now. 250, right? Oh, this one, the communication loss also will still running. But that is a setting we do, right? Because my take out also, usually still there. But that is a setting we do. Right? If loss communication continue to run.
How? You don't like.
Right, right.
Then what is that? ada blink.
What besar ni?
Jadi masa shit
There's no shit. Can see really dia tak ada.
Oh, unstable pot.
Yeah. But can you work?
This is built-in ah?
Really?
Oh man.
Okay. Never mind, I need to buy one separate one so I can use for the CPU one. So, actually I was buying this one for 485. But this one also same, right? The one my boss buy for 485.
By the card.
No, okay.
Oh, slot.
Stop.
Slot boleh ni report.
So yeah, I use the CPU one or that CPU one.
You can see. Then kalau we want to control the second inverter, do we need to buy the card? Because this is one port, right?
No, actually, for this one, there's a special one. RJ45 and the person a dual screw. So the two cable go here and from here must go there.
Cable.
Cable.
Okay. Kalau yang
Profibus ada ni.
ada loop
Yes. Like this lah. Yes. Macam ni. You can use like this.
Ni special port.
Macam katalog number.
Oh,
This one or this one. And the dual screw. Connect with the dual screw. So
So the screw then how?
must loop lah. Like this.
Oh, not the standard cable.
Not the standard cable.
Oh,
You don't have like the standard connections cable.
Oh, loop screw to screw.
Yes.
Screw to screw to the screw.
The first one saja kita kena ground lah. Others all no need to ground. Then the first one, kalau multiple lah, the first one and the last one must have a resistance 120. Since I only one, I just use 120.
Okay. Kemudian
Actually, I put like this because I don't want to disturb this pin. Easily, like that's why I just put this. So anyone want to connect, I just connect here. So normally this one is type one. I like to do the wiring. That's why I put like this. If no, last time when I connect, right, maybe this one spoil. It's not easy to spoil. If screw type is okay. And some more inside here got on off.
I also have the same now. When it come to serial cable, right, I don't want tension. Let me do.
Yeah.
It's okay. Yes, I positive.
Yeah,
Do it,
that's why
let
you
me know.
Yeah. Because some training sometimes right they don't. Okay, I say I tell you okay, you connect this right. Then you just follow right. Sometimes they connect, then they try to connect this, try this, try that. I say if you want to try, don't play with this way. Here you play no issue. If let's say they play, then suddenly one of the output is good, not working, because for training only I'm using, so it's no issue. Means that particular zone, here we'll have a lamp.
Okay.
Let's say numbers 5 lah, one lamp, but here won't have the output. So sometimes they also happen. And then they call me say, oh, this one ada output but not working. And I go check, no signal, no output. So what I do, need to change the program, change the wiring, check the spec in the program, find and replace. That's why we
to IOBP is
IOBP.
So the measurements need to measure common and the terminal, is it? Need to get
when you trigger here.
No,
For the output.
for the output you cannot touch the common. What is your common? Touch opposite of your common. Then that's sure. Because whatever you connect at the common, then
Oh,
you
the coming out.
so opposite of your common and touch sure.
When it trigger, there is 24.
Yes, 24 or 230.
Already, so we can measure with common and
This one can measure because this one is the opposite.
Oh, okay.
So this one there is an input, then I put the press that connect to the com. You off right?
Okay.
Turn off.
You will try again. Please.
Hopefully there's another. This one.
Oh, cannot.
Connect this one. How you can see now can go. Trying to connect the grounds. You try to connect. You check whether it's now it's 42. You change to 9 first. Then you change to 42 or 26. But you understand right how it works.
So it is a D10 put in HMI, so I can key from there.
Yes.
But every time I need to convert for the 18 is 18, for forward is 18, for stop is 1.
Yeah. Need to know. That one from where I get? From the
Manual.
manual, right?
Mm.
The number of bits. I think 26 go that I think is what you do, you go to my this one, my manual, yeah, go down, okay here, clear fault is number 3, right? 0, 1, 3, okay. You go to calculator, you put 26. 0, 1, 1. So they add the clear fault line for all that.
So I will key the new value or the fault will be.
If any fault, okay, because this one is no with clear fault. This one is just start forward, right? This one is start backward. This one is back. This one is start forward, clear fault. So this one also can use, this one also can use. But this one, the day I use that because why I put this one I do in the Siemens, I use this number, I don't clear fault. Okay, any question?
So even for Siemens, you do the same mod pass?
Similar. What happened is, for this, right, because they have this, because why not? You see, for this one, they said if you're using the built-in analog input, okay, this is the address to on, correct? When you on this one, go down, they said this is the address, right? 1300, okay. So this is the area you put the Modbus slave, Modbus, right? In Siemens, they will have a block. Inside the block, the same thing. What is the slave ID? What is the function code? What is the address? And how many address you want to transfer? And from where you want to transfer? That is by the D10, right? Something like that. Any question?
Yeah.
Good. Good. So whatever program you do, you can copy that. Yeah. But you copy mine also lah. My file also. The entire explain also you can copy. normally I don't teach
Apa?
Modbus. Very rare. This one I think second time I teach. First time last month I teach. Last month.
Group of
From company, right? JP. Same. Yeah, so because I didn't teach them the SCADA lah. I teach them this one all. Then they requested for Modbus. So before they come, I prepare one program. So that's why in the folder there got this manual. Then I create one PDF, PowerPoint for me. What are the important things? This one I just screenshot I put. This one the setting, I screenshot I put there.
Ada tu. Tengah monitor link Universal Laptop. So dia shut
One shot.
dia keep drop the signal. Dia client. So they initiate to stop. I don't have a proof to tell them to use this monitor.
You remote lah.
I remote the video. So working on board.
I know one shot. Last time I one guy teach me one shot. You know what? I went for back off training. My boss buy one back off PLC lah. So they conduct like free training. Not free training. So they have a training. So when my boss buy the PLC, then they offer us like come join the training lah, 2 days training. I go there. I still remember I'm the one who asked so many questions. What is this port? What is this one? So that time for that PLC.
What PLC? Is it?
Back off. For that PLC, they teach me how to use Wireshark to detect the PLC IP address. So then
Yeah, they can sniff your.
whatever I connected. So I put my PLC in dynamic, then can check what is my internal. Actually, all that thank God. I need to know keyword to search.
You valve. Ada valve tu tapi compressor tak dengar.
Compressor?
But it's not working.
Oh, okay. I see that.
That one last time from Indonesia, the guys from Indonesia, they request for this training. So that time lagi ada banyak just open, close, clamp, tak ada barang lah, just open, close, clamp, sensor. So then my boss fix like this lah, then connect the compressor. Then compressor ni dah lama dah. I think last I on before COVID.
Bising lah kawan kat sini.
That one I was using for something else, not for training. Using for something else. Then after that, no using. Then just keep lying there. Then all this one also removed. It's supposed to have another valve. Then the pressure, the regulator. There's some sensors there. So many. Then what I do, I all put PLC in.
It's like a museum.
Yeah,
You have an antique PLC outside.
Yeah. My boss collect. Because last time we do project, upgrade something else. The old one they throw, you know. My boss just bring. Check can work. So just use that for training. Even we sell before the S5 all, I think 3 or 4 years back, I sell one unit, one CPU. Suddenly one guy, one company has it. The one already obsolete, I think 10 years back. 10 to 15 years back, they already 80s million PLC, you know. That day one guy come, Omron, pernah nampak Omron this big PLC. Dia macam ni, same like this, macam ni. Tempat dia tinggi dia macam sampai sini. It's a PLC. Omron very, it's not using 6 programmer, you know, using C-Swing.
C-Swing.
C-Swing dia ada. C-Swing.
QCMC.
PLC.
QCM.
Yeah.
Huh?
C-Swing.
C-Swing.
It's a legacy software for all those C200, C500.
The most oldest Omron I've been through dekat Sumitomo. Dia apa katakan, tapi dia memang old lah.
Old lah.
Machine dia buat apa tu, proses dia complicated juga, banyak proses. Then dia punya programmer datang dari Japan, machine maker dia dah tua. Old guy.
What model lah? If you find, go and search DCC 200 lah, 200H, something like that.
C200 launched in 1983.
Yeah. So one guy bring this PLC, wanted to know whether the PLC can power on or not. Is they using for tugboat they call it, because you know the boat, right? So sometimes the ship arrive, then you know the small boat go and adjust that, and that's what's called tugboat. So that some system lah is controlled by PLC. But the one is using Omron, the old one. Only CPU this big. Then I power on and say nothing. I say cannot. So any question? Want a coffee or something? Because you want to do some, you are doing something, right?
I just finished. I let them running for the car for
Oh, you can, because
can
so
have
far
fun.
my son finish. Any question you can ask.
I am good. I might have a question.
Yeah.
About
Later. Yeah, you have my number?
I don't see the number yet. Single contact. Pasti you dah ada ni business kat minta dengan Kak Rita.
Dengan apa?
Kak Rita.
Kenapa?
Alah, we also they just
Of course, must have lah.
tak. Kak Rita itu ada offer.
Waktu tu dia ada email juga.
Ada email.
Tapi ada ikut tak?
Sama lah. Aku
Not last days lah, I think 4 to 5 years back they used to give me all these contact cards. Nowadays they give me here I have this all this. But more than this, you know, this one all still, some of them is still in contact. The last time one all just spoil and throw it. Still got all this and this one something. All these from company and some sales lah, some sales people they come up. Nowadays all share the contact easier. Right.
what is documentation and validation support?
What that?
Documentation and validation support.
What's kind of documentation?
Means let's say you want to do some documentation. When you build a panel, right? When you build a panel, then you do a FAT. Then you want us to just verify the FAT all that, right? For that. See like one or something.
Good.
Want to have some coffee or tea?
jadi apa? Mana kau confirm? Untuk Jordan. Okey, yang tu you minta advance daripada apa ni? Boleh? Cuba. Bila dah sini kita nak confirm. Sister, bukan brother, sister.
Sister.
Kerja dekat offshore.
Intern. Bukan offshore, oil and gas.
Oil and gas, onshore.
Okay. We take picture?
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
With your certificate.
Oh,
Chemical engineering.
scholarship.
Scholarship.
Kau tahu?
Chemical engineering.
Chemical engineering.
Yeah, that's right.
Baik.
Yeah. They already just know lunchtime before.
Okay.
Very good.
Oh.
So I called my friend, I said, go take the lead, go change the lead.
How much did you repair?
The foundry also, foundry only 180. 180.
New tire?
I don't know lah.
Ah.
My friend asked him to put first the No, I asked him to put second hand tire first. Like 50-50 because one to change means both need to change. Put a normal one 50-50 one and later on I change one shot lah. Because rookie the other one is nice. One shot change new one, the other one is need to change new rookie one.
We could go on.
Okay, thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you for the knowledge. Thank you for the time.
Sure. Keep in touch.
Yeah, sure.
And then later check your email also. I've already
Yeah,
I saw. Thanks.
Tomina
Receive the
bring a voucher
Okay, thanks.
to Shopee page. And if you want the software also you can try to find from there. Yeah. And if you find this training is good, possible can give us a
Yeah, sure. In a Google review.
Sure, yeah.
Thanks.
If you want to update in the LinkedIn also can. LinkedIn, if you're updating in LinkedIn, can add can tag us.
The photo, you can
Later we share.
Photo I can WhatsApp to you also. You got my WhatsApp number?
No.
010. Oh yeah, 010
Yes, yes.
0 244 39 14. Yes, ask me to WhatsApp and I will send you.
Ramadan is 19.
Oh,
19
90.
The Chinese
The Chinese New Year.
People will rumble for food.
Yes.
Now you sell kayu selalu dengan coklat for only. No,
see,
I'm joking.
every time during Raya time, right? My wife will cook. So after finish work, go buy.
No, before they start Ramadan, right? Whatever, they will go for food.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah, we go to Berlin one.
Beli one.
Berlin one
I
is
also like
near for me
Ah.
lah. So easier, so I know where to park the car. Because last time I stay in Berlin,
Oh.
so I know where to park the car, everything. I think here JP will be not sure big one. Angsana more, Angsana one big.
Selamat week. I also like to go to Berlin. My favorite one. Second one is Amsterdam.
Yeah. Okay. So if you come to Ipoh, just
Sure.
Siva. Drive safely.
Okay, drive safely, yeah.
I will do it, chef.
How come? Will you go first?
I'm okay lah. Tengok macam mana. Check check. Within 10 hours okay lah.
Yeah.
Okay. This one for me, Or no?
Yeah, for you. For you, though, your charger all taken, yeah.
Yeah. I want to take. Okay, take the
Charger, your mouse.
Okay, very big.
Yeah.
This one pen also, right?
Yes.
I hope we can come again in the anytime future.
Yes, sure.
Thanks.
Okay, see you.
Safe drive, safe journey.
Yeah.
Oh, you
Right, thanks.
Okay, see.
See ya.
What is it? Next week, what is it? I think design one next week. Actually, the guy, the company Fuji Oil, they moved too much. Because he said like after Chinese New Year they were okay, but they scared because during Chinese New Year company shut down.
Oh,
So they doing maintenance everything. They scared after shut down, the issue is they need 1, 2, 3 is cooling, and 4, 5, 6 is
That's right. I mean, come back 3 itself. 3 itself. Kalau sampai ke limit, at least I can pass the certificate. I think that certificate I want to prepare in future. Okay, happy already. Anything that's okay meal. Better, I mean, kalau ada cukup budget, better fix a new framework. Second hand ini kurang macam patut tu. Orang dah check pun mana ni.
This one I put new ring.
Bagi pun new lah.
Last time I put new one.
No, actually the guy said no need to this one also, no need to do the Bangkok also. He said can use that. But I said no, I want make it straight again.
Yeah, if you want to drive long distance or what.
Yeah, if you know anything happen suddenly happens so okay.
Yeah.
Go first.
Okay.
I mean to lock.
Just close it.
Itu.